Alright, let's go ahead and hop into Ancient Relics. I'm going to stick with the with my usual stuff. Advanced AI starts are off. AI Empires. I'm actually going to drop this down a bit, because I would like to explore more space. Marauder Empires is fine. Tech Tradition costs lowered a little bit. Habitable Worlds is fine. Primitive Civilizations is fine. All of this is fine, I think. Yeah, there we go. You don't want all to implement Chemical Bliss? Ah, that'd be great. That would be great. Chemical Bliss for the kitties. You know, distribute to the catnip everywhere. But we were playing as friendly kitties who just like everything. Alright, in the eons since first primitive Aramathi communities took shape in the archipelagos and lagoons of Otharia, our civilization has spread and prospered. As our technology progressed to a level that allowed for instantaneous communications, our inefficient nation-states merged together to form a true democracy, with every citizen having a say in important decisions. Now, after the discovery of the Hyperlane Network, the finest minds of the Aramathi Interstellar Union have finished development of the first hyperdrives. The stars themselves are finally within our grasp. Begin! Alright, well, we are on the inner rim, so we don't have too many different places to go. Let's go ahead and start surveying before we do anything else. Construction ship. We don't really have great stuff in our home system. Let's get some more energy credits queued up. And our guy is righteous. That's... I don't know. Well, this is new. Colony designation picked automatically. It cannot set colony designation on capital world. Cannot delete sector. Hey, we can actually modify sectors. That's good. You should say Arameowthi. I don't know if I can get behind that. I don't know if I can get behind that. Alright, what do we want to research? Probably going to need more energy credits pretty quickly. Let's get some more Unity. And... hangar bays, actually, are probably going to be the best thing. Don't want to miss out on that stuff. Okay. So we are working there. Everything is working. Right, let's go ahead and unpause. Bump up the speed to let our survey ship get out. I cannot afford to purchase another leader. Do I have any good leaders? Oh god, I have no good leaders. What leader do I have on here? Oh my god.
Anomaly found.
A small rectangular object on the surface of this planet is deflecting all scanning beams like a mirror. Our sensors are unable to determine its material composition. We will leave it be for now. I have terrible, terrible leaders here.
Construction complete.
Alright. Let's go ahead and build some mineral collection. Or not. Gotta wait a month. There we go. Research comfy flying hover pillows with built-in temp control pads. We probably have already developed that. You can designate sector capital, and sector is formed based on its location. Well, I mean, I don't have any other planets yet, so I'm sure we'll get to that when the time comes.
System survey complete.
Alright, this is all the same. Can't establish branch offices. Got our leader here. This feels a little bit weird, just kind of sitting there. I kind of miss the box. And really, so do our cats, right? Our cats like boxes. The First League. We have discovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Adelamar 7. If what we have learned from these artifacts is correct, this civilization was some sort of confederation that consisted of many different alien races. They called themselves the First League and appeared to have coexisted in relative peace some 2 million years ago. Though the Adelamar system lies in the region of space that seems to have made up the core of their territory, a partial map found among the artifacts indicates that this First League may have covered a significant portion of our galaxy before its eventual collapse. Interesting. And we get a minor artifact. Netflix is making a Magic the Gathering animated series. Oh, it's animated. I did not know it was animated. I did hear about that. Not that it piqued my interest much. So we can sell our minor artifact to a private collector for 372 energy credits. We can celebrate diversity, gain 100 unity. Celebrating diversity modifier added for 120 months, giving the following effects. Xenophile ethics attraction plus 50%. We could say, it belongs in a museum! And to put the minor artifacts on public display to inspire our people with the wonders of the past. It does not say what we get out of that. Artifact exhibition. Culture workers output plus 20% for 10 years. It's okay, I guess. Do I even have culture workers? Nah, I don't really have culture workers. Recycle it into catnip. I don't think we can recycle it into catnip. I don't think it works quite that way. Hey, Raging Redneck, how's it going? Contact report remnants. So we got some housing, we got some jobs. We're probably going to want more energy credits. I don't have the minerals for that. Just need those matter converters. That's true. I could do that with matter converters. I could hire a new... I'm seriously tempted to just do a little bit of cheating in this playthrough, since that's what we're... that's kind of what we're doing. Just trying to explore. Do I want expansion or discovery? This doesn't actually get me any more chance to discover anomalies, so I think we'll adopt expansion. Because that'll be, that'll make things a little bit cheaper. We can always set map the stars, so let's go ahead and do that. We got a blocker here. We got an isolated valley. Hey, perfect hunting ground for the cats. Let's go ahead and get some research going over there. It's not a particularly large planet, though, which is unfortunate. It depends for me. I like discovery. Atmospheric readings from Adelamar 5 do not match simulated projections. We'll leave it be for now. Hate that I have no one good. Really, really hate that I have no one good. You know what? Yep, we're gonna do a little bit of cheating just to cycle some leaders. These people are all bad. Give me someone good. Give me someone good, game. You're really giving me military researchers? recruit any of those right now. I don't want lifespan. That's because I got that up. Well, we got anomaly research speed. I guess that's okay. Go with that. There we go. All right. So we'll have one new meow searcher. Military researchers. Hacks, indeed. Total hacks.
Construction complete.
I mean, if the game doesn't give me anything good, gotta hacks. Don't really know what's on either of those, so...
System survey complete.
Alright, we got our new thing. We are gonna go head over here, survey here and here, see what we got. Should probably go survey this way. So we can see if we can find any of the new mechanics in the game. Not hacks, hairballs. Cheat hairballs? I don't know, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it, though. There's no planet, no habitable planets in here. Can't look in there. None in here either. This is a rather disappointing start position. Alright, we got some unemployment. How are we doing on stuff? Yeah, we could use some more of those. New colonies start with 1 additional pop. Starbase influence cost reduced by 10%. That's going to be better right away. Cats adapt and conquer. We're doing okay on our resources. Not so great on energy credits. I'd like more. Doesn't help that I've got 2 science ships and additional leaders out, but, you know. It's fine. Got enough housing for now. And just wait for our guys to find stuff at this point.
System survey complete.
Could build some more, build another science ship. An archaeological site discovered. We have discovered a new archaeological site. Okay, that's... I was expecting a little bit more. 2 angled. It is a barren world. It's a... Whoa. It's a different looking barren world than usual. It seems like, I think. So you can get to it from here. The surface of Bovatir 3A is utterly without precedent in all our exploration to date. Vast geological areas, from mountain ranges to entire continents, are suddenly cut by shapes far too geometrically regular to be natural in origin. The otherwise natural-looking environments are suddenly broken by entirely flat plains, perfect triangles, and sharp-angled corners. At present, any explanation of this baffling phenomenon is pure conjecture. I don't know, it seems natural to me. Alright, so... cannot excavate archaeological sites outside of your empire. Alright, so we're going to want to get someone here. Difficulty 2 hard. Each chapter in an archaeological site can have a different difficulty value. Difficulty will reduce the likelihood of getting successful results in the end of an excavation phase. Skill bonus 0. Clues 0. 90 days. And they've decided to bring in the dice rolls from other games. Okay, well, Chapter 1, there's quite a few possibilities for chapters. Well, I guess we'll want to get that into our border. A new litter box to dig in. Exactly. We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this planet. It might have been a glitch in our system, or it could be a sign of something more. We will leave it be for now. Alright, well, we don't have any habitable planets there either. So I think we will start building down this way. We'll go see what we can do about getting that site. After decades of Masters of Orion 1 and 2, you find yourself looking for an espionage tab. Well, they have said that they want to add espionage. They just don't know how to do it interestingly. Alright, so there's some rare crystals here. That'll be a nice system to get eventually. The Endless Expanse. It's in Bovatir again. At first sight, there is only snow and ice on Bovatir 5. Vast expanses of impenetrable white glass lakes and jagged turquoise glaciers against fiery orange skies, torn open like a wound, pouring red into the seas as Bovatir's stars set. If the world had an end, this would be it. Here the seas lie still and the snow untouched. The only sounds are the thunder of the ice calving and the wind howling across the plains. Yet Bovatir 5 was once someone's home. In the midst of a wide barren field, the black metal framework of a steeple protrudes from the white masses. What forgotten secrets could be buried beneath the snow? It's only difficulty 1. I feel like I'm going to have to hire a lot of scientists. Vast expanse translates to big space litter box. Yeah, but it's a little cold for a litter box. Signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization. We will leave it be for now.
System survey complete.
Okay, that's all surveyed up. A lot of things to eventually examine. A lot of need for energy credits, too. Yeah, but it's a vacuum. As long as the poop is going away from you, who cares? Well, that planet wasn't a vacuum, I don't think. Alright, let's go ahead and get that mining base, and then we'll collect the stuff on this star. Interstellar poop missiles. Well, I mean, if you could transfer, you know, if you had a matter-to-energy converter, it's a very good way to dispose of your waste, your litter box waste. A commendable initiative. We will do the habitable world survey. So it looks like the only way into our space is over here. That's even harder. Yeah, we'll leave it be for now. Isn't there a tech that allows you to dump garbage on a planet from orbit? Yes, there is. You can get a module for your combat ships.
Anomaly found.
Our survey has uncovered something that can only be described by the science team as mystical. We would need to investigate the phenomenon in more detail to unshroud the mystery. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Leave be for now. It's a level 7. It's a little bit too difficult at the moment. Okay, the intellectual trait. Excellent. That is very good. We get even more science. New colonies, starbase upkeep, and administrative capacity. Let's go for the new colonies one. So then we'll get an extra pop on that world once we claim it.
Construction complete.
Well, I imagine if you got a lot of it, it's not gonna all burn up. And yeah, I'm sure you could compact it.
Survey complete.
Let's get over there. I'm gonna go grab this planet first, since then we can colonize. Get our second colony going. Hey, there's our second potential habitable world. Hey, big bro Nintendo, how's it going? We are playing some of the new Ancient Relics. We actually have 2 planets already, right next to each other.
Construction complete.
But we don't own the system yet, so we need to
System survey complete.
get that. I'm going to grab that energy that's there. There's a tropical world, although it's not very big. Adaptable, that's not bad. Leader experience gain, not bad. Alright, how are we doing? We got 8 jobs, no unemployment, but we have no spare jobs at the moment. Or that's 8 housing.
Research complete.
Alright, there's our monthly unity +2. Pop growth speed is always good. Unless, of course, you're overcrowded. Could go for one of these buildings. Getting more unity would be
complete.
pretty good.
Research complete.
Yeah, let's go ahead and queue up one of these. Alright, there's our field modulation for even more energy credits. Automatic exploration, I will take that. Let's get over here to Bovatir. Take that system.
System survey complete.
Okay, anything interesting on this planet? Not really. But it is size 17, which is not too shabby. Ours is size 20, though. Our homeworld. Which is always a nice thing to start with. Oh no, this is good. We got some alloys pretty close to us as well. Gonna have to go
System
claim
survey
that.
complete.
Impressive structures litter Minnock 4A's surface, practically begging for some archaeological work. Well, we're gonna leave it be for now. Interesting that that does not spawn a an archaeological site. Is there an alien invasion? Well, I mean, we are aliens to the rest of the universe, so maybe eventually? Not right now, we haven't discovered anyone. There's an abandoned gateway. Take a look at that in a second. Constructing 2 additional city districts. Do I have the... I don't really have the minerals, but I'll
complete.
try for that. Let's push this way first. Pop growth speed increased by 10%. I'll take that. Am I an actual alien disguised as a human? Well, I'm a dragon. I mean, born and bred on Earth, so not really an alien, but... Alright, let's take a look at these now. 2 angled. That's a little bit more difficult, so let's not do that one yet. Let's do this one. Okay, so that would pull one of them. Can I... hire a new leader? Ooh, Spark of Genius. What do we have actually doing research? I'll swap you out. Okay, no, it looks like we need to have a science ship to work that. Alright. I can do that. In the rift setting, dragons are interdimensional aliens. Well, sure, but that's not reality. That's just a game.
Construction complete.
Reality is me. Alright, let's go ahead and... oh, a natural wormhole. If it could somehow be stabilized. So we got a wormhole there, a gateway there. That's pretty good. I'm going to want to get over there, up there, and probably over here just to lock in this stuff. Just in case there's anyone close to me. Paradox should use the game engine to create a game about animals taking over a neighborhood. You're born as a stray and work your way up to owning a human household, and then more households and stores, and soon you own the neighborhood and keep it from rival animals. Call it Kitty Conquistadors. Not sure if I'm not sure if they would go for that. Don't know that that's quite up their alley. But you could always suggest it to them. Alright, busy commanding. Okay. Alright, so yeah, they do function essentially like the anomalies. Paradox doesn't like animals. Well, it's not that they don't like animals. I mean, they put in the animal kingdoms in Crusader Kings 2.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
I think they like history and grand concepts a little bit better. But again, you could suggest it to them.
Construction complete.
Also, let's go ahead and build another one of these. Build that stuff up. Build that stuff up.
System survey complete.
I mean, it's entirely possible that there are aliens at your school, considering that there is a thought that our genetic information came from Mars. Who knows? There's a savannah world here with nothing special. It is fairly large, size 24. That's nice. Starbase upkeep or administrative capacity. Let's go for the starbase upkeep right now.
Anomaly found.
Neighborhoods can be set up as miniature historic places. That is true. Alright, this is only 72 days, so let's go ahead and research that one. I mean, I will say that my favorite restaurant in Cairo that I tried was an Italian place called Kairoma. It was very good. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Gaul 2b. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Fascinating, Captain.
Founding a new home.
And our first colony. Our Meowthy colony. Our first Era Meowthy colony. Alright, haven't found any other worthwhile places.
System survey complete.
Okay, excavation log. We had a roll of a 4, which is a failure, and it was a 10, and a 1. Clues gained 1. Skill bonus 2. Breakthrough chance minus 10%. Let's see what happens. Okay, that looks like that was another progress. Alright, so that was just progress. I don't actually know what... I mean, we have 2 clues. I guess it's just a roll to see if we get a breakthrough. I don't know what we need to roll to actually get that, though. Alright, well, that's going to take a little while. Well, this is an early access, and maybe Paradox is watching you now? I doubt it. I don't think Paradox knows I exist, even though some of my... Like, my AuldDragon campaign was by far the biggest AuldDragon release series on YouTube. Paradox, if you're watching, we want cat stuff. She's not wrong. It would go over well. I would definitely get more views to my YouTube channel if I had a cat and put videos up of the cat at a regular occurrence, regular intervals. A colossal impact crater hints that something big collided with the surface of this planet once. We will leave it be for now. It's a little bit too long.
System survey complete.
Let's see. That's a really good system there. How come you... I'm allergic, Low Bunny. I mean, my father is too, and he just takes, allergy meds. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Like, just going to visit someone with a cat just causes me to get completely stuffed up. Dogs too, generally. Although some dogs aren't as bad as most cats. I got some volatile moats out here, down here actually. Need some moat stabilization. Something has happened on one of the archeological sites that we are currently excavating. Church of the Endless Expanse. The archaeological team has laid bare the remains of a modest temple. Delicately carved from an organic alien material, the exterior was once brightly colored, but has faded to a dull gray. A fully operational battle station, holographic priest, still presides over the church. While the temple was in use, she took confessions from wayfaring penitents, offering healing, reconciliation, and sanctuary to this otherwise inhospitable nook of the universe. Unusual mechanical confessional chairs akin to torture devices have led the archaeologists to believe that there may be more to the temple than meets the eye. Interesting. Get 5 minor artifacts. So we can do Chapter 2. I think you are continuing to work on that. Are you actually gaining experience?
Anomaly found.
Faint traces of weapon radiation indicative of military spacecraft. We'll leave it be for now. I don't know that he is actually gaining experience doing this, though.
Research complete.
The Kiramulan civilization encountered. That's interesting. It's a primitive world. I guess it has just an agricultural district. You are in the Industrial Age. Is there anything else here? Tropical world. What kind of world do you have? The continental world. Alright, let's take a look at the pops. Oh, hey, they're shrimp! They're intelligent shrimp, they're communal, and they're weak. Hey, I think we could make some shrimp friends, guys.
System survey complete.
It's a temple to Primus. We got pop growth speed, that's good. Let's go for the alien zoo. Continue surveying over here. Can I get a better leader? Not really. I could get an eager one. You know what? Sure. Why not? We'll get an eager one. And for good measure, we should probably build some more corvettes. Can you eat alien pops if you are not a devouring swarm? Yes, you can.
Construction complete.
I don't think you could do it as a xenophile, which is what I am. But yes, you can eat alien pops. It is so much fun to make them delicious. Alright, so we've got an election going on. I don't really care who we end up getting, so I'm not going to support anyone. Got a tundra world over there. Alright, let's go up here, survey this. And we'll get out this way. And shrimp are not tasty. Shrimp are definitely not tasty. Alright, we did expand our planetary districts, so we got some unity. Okay, so we can get administrative capacity, and this is going to allow us to build one additional district. So that's good. We can also take a thing. Alright, what do I need for xenocompatibility? Need one xenopop, and we need gene tailoring. Alright, so that's what we need to keep an eye out for. Otherwise, technological ascendancy is always good. I have not cleared any blockers at all yet, so that's good. Actually, you know what? Let's go for that, since I'm going to be clearing blockers. Mom, have you found the relics yet? I want to go home. It should have gone before we left, honey. Doesn't quite work that way. But whatever. It's always fun to make a joke about bathrooms. So I don't think we have any of the... Yeah, we haven't found any actual relics. Activate relic for triumph. Activate a triumph and gain empire-wide timed effects. So we can celebrate diversity. The Xenophile Ethics Attraction. Ruler gained a trait. Eye for talent. That's fine. You can go ahead and build there. So, Grimmeth, we have been studying one archaeological site, and it was a church with unusual mechanical confessional chairs akin to torture devices. Seems pretty reasonable, right? I mean, everything I know about religion seems like that's just normal. You've heard about that before. Oh, it's a church for converting the conservative scum to the liberal crime squad's side. Is that what it's for? Sonified science, the ISS, etc., has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Gedexis system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that Science Officer Decimus Pedius cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed the song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. Alright, always nice. Let's go ahead and build that. So what are we doing again? We're playing Stellaris. We're looking for the new mechanics, the relics, which we've found some already. Oh. And we have gotten to the next chapter. Hidden under the floor tiles in the Sacristy. The archaeologists have discovered a secret crypt where the walls are lined with rows upon rows of tiny blue digital orbs, their circuitry glittering in the dark. Each orb contains the memory of a single confession and can be plugged into a cryptic-looking machine at the center of the room to reveal its contents. Those who confessed their sins were blessed with oblivion, the memories of their deeds extracted by the confessional chairs and stored within the digital orbs. How practical. So we get one minor artifact, or let us pray for some juicy confessions. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are definitely praying for some juicy confessions. Alright, next up, Oblivion. Let's keep letting him research that. He has gained a little bit of experience, so I guess you gain experience for finishing them. We want smut. Oh goody, a faction. And another faction. And another faction. Are you good factions? Materialist, Xenophile, and Egalitarian. Yeah, you're all okay. I'll take that. I mean, alien smut. Is there any better kind? Let's see, available jobs 2, 16 housing. Yeah, we're still good here. It's going to be a little while before we get our first colony world actually occupied. Unusual reading suggests there may be more to this desolate world than meets the eye. We're going to leave it be for now. Oh, they have good stuff in this system.
System survey complete.
No kitty smut? Well, it's not going to be kitty smut, Lel Bunny. It's going to be alien smut. I mean, it's from aliens.
Construction complete.
And I upgraded my fleet right when I could have been building another starbase. Whoops. Zoidberg mating scenes.
Construction complete.
We don't hate aliens, we're xenophiles. We love anyone who's willing to give us pets. Is that Tali's voice? It is not Tali's voice. Oops. No, we can't see it here. See, we're egalitarian, xenophile, and materialist. Perfect cats.
Research complete.
Aliens give us pets. Survey speed, and maybe even food.
Research complete.
Let's get the physics research there, and got +5 jobs. Mining station output is good. I think we'll go for that. I have enough now that I can build that. I want to get over to this system so that I can technologically enlighten these guys. And then integrate them. And we'll have friendly shrimp to play with. Will give us pets. Scanning the star unveils a small object in rapid orbit. Its small size and high velocity make it difficult for our sensors to isolate. We will leave it be for now. We need higher level people to research these. Should have had science directors.
Construction complete.
Sometimes aliens are cute, sometimes aliens are weird. Yeah, but we don't judge. We're cats. As long as they give us pets, we don't care. Admittedly, things without limbs can be a little bit more difficult to give pets, but, you know, again, we don't judge. Alright, actually not that many districts that we can get here. Our sensors indicate odd irregularities in Loisar's energy emission pattern. I guess that's the star. Let's build a couple of those, just so that we're ready. We'll leave it be for now. It's a few too many days. This reminds you, if you encounter cats in the multiplayer session, you will be making them your pets. Even if Ald were to play as them. You can try.
Anomaly found.
Nah, I probably won't play cats in the multiplayer session. Bad dice rolls. Rude. So yeah, Grimmeth, they brought in the dice roll mechanic from EU4 for sieges. It's fun. Alright, now we're going to go for discovery. Anomaly research speed. And we have another archaeological site over here. Let's see what this one has. Crashed starship. A small canyon of sorts has been carved onto the surface of this planet by the violent impact of a starship. What remains of the vessel can still be found on the canyon floor. Although the crash must have occurred eons ago, the wreckage appears to be reasonably intact. An archaeological expedition would be able to learn more. Well, that sounds fun. Kind of reminds me of the Jupitris there. Let's take a look at that picture again.
System survey complete.
Corvette spam is still pretty powerful. I mean, in the early game, but... Enigmatic spacefarers. That's going to be over here, right? Yep. Alright, well, let's go ahead and investigate them. 16 months to research them. Orbital research mandate. Don't know that I'll be getting that. Alright, so we need to push this way really fast. You are not building. Let's go over here. Mintaka, that's an ocean world. That's mine. Expertise industry. You guys can't have this system. Whoever you are, can't have it. Name a kitty Indiana Jones, but we named the dog Indiana.
Complete.
I'm actually kind of surprised that there isn't a dog race. Hey, there's a tomb world. I mean, there's a horse race, there's a yak or boar or cow race. Well, no, there is a boar race, actually, as well. There's no dog race. There should be a dog race. We don't judge people like dogs. There's one job available. Survey completed. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Otheria. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued research for strange life forms. 500 society research and 500 energy credits.
Anomaly found.
The grave robber, I mean archaeologist Kitty should be Indy. By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this planet. This is Hiram. Alright, we can research this one. Okay, so, wait, which one was that? Maxima. Well, it's female, but that's okay. Indiana Jones. There we go. Find Henry Jones. Nope, too late. It's Indiana. Battleships crush any Corvette spam if you actually build them. Yeah, especially if you have some that are set up with point defense. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Hiram 4. Tragic fate, we've seen that kind of thing before. Large amount of ship debris. We'll leave it be for now.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the battleship spam is still really the key. Point defense and hangars, exactly. I like to, I tend to mix it up. Okay, so you are already here, huh? And there's a gateway right there. Alright, we need to push up there. Archaeological site event pending. Sin. Sin is unoriginal. The memory orbs contain countless accounts of tedious little transgressions, infidelity, bearing sacrilegious garb, exposing your flappers. Oh man, exposing your flappers, oh my lord. Adorning your feelers, ingesting your neighbor's pet, child, or spouse. The deeds of one penitent alone stand out, those of the priest herself. The Hollow Priest, as it turns out, is a virtual representation of the church's founder, Illuminate Saraya. Was she a pariah? She appears to have suffered from severe memory loss and was haunted by the conviction that she had committed a heinous act in the past. The tiny molluscoid priest extracted and stored over 100 of her own confessions in an attempt to figure out what she had done. Very interesting, but stupid. Let's move on to the next thing. Alright, so how many of these thingies, these minor artifacts, do I have now? I need Arcane Deciphering. Okay, so I need Arcane Deciphering to do any of those. I've got 8 minor artifacts. At what point does grave robbery become archaeology, and how old does it need to be? It's a good question. It's a good question. After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the Mirren with Dynamics. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostilities have been terminated. They are a megacorporation, egalitarian, and fanatic militarist. Alright, cooperation will surely benefit us all. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time is spreading like wildfire throughout the Aramathi Interstellar Union. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports and speculation on their culture and society. But most importantly, do they give good pets? The revelation that... and good scritches, too. Like, scritches are also important. The revelation that we are not alone in this galaxy has largely been greeted with the celebration on Otheria. Just like us, the aliens appear to be relative newcomers on the galactic stage, and their level of technology is similar to our own. This is a momentous occasion. Okay, so... what do you have? That's just some stuff. That's some stuff. Alright, so they're basically cutting off this way, which is okay, I suppose. Xenophile diplomacy, free egalitarianists. That's always good. If you write it down, it's science. Perhaps they have new strains of nip. Oh, that's a good point, yes. Yes, indeed. They are arthropoid. So, let's see. They do not want to do a research agreement. They do not want to do a migration treaty. Let's offer them... let's offer them some stuff. There you go. Like me, please. We're giving them digital, you know, dead birds. Mumentus Ocatchen. Alright, resources. What do we have a lot of that we don't mind sharing away? Do some consumer goods. Yeah, not 1,000. How about 100? And some food. There you go. Here, have some, yes, have some hairballs, too. Alright, form research agreement, sure. Form commercial pact, sure. And we can do a non-aggression pact, sure. Alright. We have found new friends, everyone!
Activated. Fleeing aggressors.
Oh god. The Darabius system is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris. The wreckage of untold numbers of derelict ships circle its star. Swaths of fuel and liquid coolant cloud our sensors like ghosts, and creaking station remnants collide with the shattered carcasses of planets in their path, on their path around the sun. An incredible construct stirs in the heart of this graveyard. It appears to be a gigantic machine, a robotic automaton larger than our greatest battleships, jury-rigged from the scraps and pieces of 1,000 shipwrecks. The ISS Julius Honorius reports that this scavenging robot sifts through the debris fields with a fixed purpose, scrounging for useful parts to add to its patchwork configuration. It is clear a battle of astronomical proportions once took place here, though whether the scavenger is its sole survivor or a scrap hunter from some distant nation remains unknown. We should exercise caution, as the construct bears heavy artillery from dozens of warships. Alright, scavenger bot. Disconcerting. Oh, and it's super close to us. Well, Quinta Caecius is it's gonna be dying soon. It's gonna be dying soon. Well, yeah, that explains why that hasn't been taken. Are you dead? Get out of there. 26 days, seriously? Oh, hey, you actually jumped out. Contact report, Leviathan. It is awe-inspiring, and our Map of the Stars edict has expired. Well, hey, at least you didn't die. I mean, that's the important thing, right? Our quest is not complete until we shed upon every planet. Wow. That's,
Construction complete.
It's quite the ambition there, little bunny.
Anomaly found.
Optical sensors isolate a cluster of shapes on the barren surface of Hiram 8. That could be buildings. We will leave it be for now. I am genuinely shocked that we did not lose our ship there. I definitely cannot afford to re-up the
Research
thing.
complete.
Oh, crap. Oops. Oh, the ship just blew up. Oh, that's so sad for them. Alien Zoo. Studying the fauna of other worlds gives insight into alien behaviors, allowing us to identify and domesticate docile entities. Let's go for the biodiversity studies. They should have built their ships a little bit better. You know, they're basically Japanese Zeros. You know, it's really their own fault that it got destroyed there. Just like accidentally bumped into the star. You know. Totally a thing that happens, just play Star Control. By chance, we stumbled upon a faint alien signal during the survey of this planet. The source appears to be a small object in orbit. Go ahead and research that. It's only 66 days. You are back. And I guess you can go that way. Sudden reactor failure for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, it's so weird.
Construction complete.
It is a shame that it happened, though, you know. Feel kind of bad for them. Ancient life pod. An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit of that planet, 7. Or that star, 7. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. The crew of the ISS Pytheas managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or revered leader. We were supposed to use their ship as a piñata? It was full of mollusks, though. Mollusks aren't tasty.
System survey complete.
I cannot afford to upgrade. Can I afford to colonize? No, I cannot. We are getting a little bit of border friction, but it's okay.
Construction complete.
An archaeological site in our empire has been fully excavated. Okay. Forgotten but not forgiven. Illuminate Soraya's workstation is littered with obsessive scribbles about a place called Ix-Belen and the horrors she fears transpired there. Judging from her journal, she had intermittent moments of clarity, followed by complete memory loss. She writes that if she did not recognize her own handwriting, she would have thought they were the ramblings of a madwoman. It seems likely that her deteriorating mental health was a side effect of repeated memory extraction, but without a body it is impossible to say. Piecing together a coherent course of events from her many fragmented confessions has proven as hopeless for the archaeologists as it was for her, but they have uncovered what could be the coordinates of Ix-Belen from one of her many memory orbs. We cannot concern ourselves with the petty crimes of dead aliens. 500 influence! And 10 minor artifacts. Or set course for Ix-Belen. 10 minor artifacts. Nearby system Ripiger 2, create one Ix-Belen archaeological site at Ripiger 2. Where is that? Ah, right over there. Well, that is a lot of influence, but we get influence, so we're going to set course for Ix-Belen. Shinies to wreck. Okay. Site has been fully excavated. It doesn't really have anything going for it other than that. So let's go ahead and research that thing now. And then we'll move on to the next one there. We have discovered an archaeological site, Ix-Belen. Shrouded within Ripiger 2's gaseous atmosphere is the dark, looming form of an enormous habitat, the Ix-Belen residence. Previously a bustling space city where the residents enjoyed a pampered lifestyle with a multitude of comforts made available through technology, the habitat is now a silent tomb. Molluscoid aliens lie slumped across the floor in various states of decay. A post-mortem reveals that they died from asphyxiation as the habitat's life support system was disabled intentionally. Their homes are fitted with unusual mechanical chairs that are hooked up to a central database in the shape of a gigantic blue orb, the Memorex. They were storing them on VHS cassette tapes? See ya, Aroyaru. Why would they be storing them on VHS cassette tapes? Really now? Oh, well, maybe we'll find some old copies of Mystery Science Theater 3000. Let's see. Got one spare job, 10 housing. We could use some more food. Bunkerbot. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Bovatir 3 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Scrap it for parts. Use it to boost our own research. Let it continue its calculations. Get 200 influence. Yes, please. Better than Betamax? Well, Betamax is actually better. Like, in terms of the actual format itself, Betamax was better. Yeah, Indiana Jones. You go ahead and do that. This was ancient history. CDs take time to develop and become popularized. That's true. Alright, I'm out of jobs here. I think I'd like some more of these. How are we doing on stuff that we could clear? We can clear all those. Betamax just couldn't hold enough porn. Alright, I need another 16 alloys in order to build this.
Construction complete.
Could have been 8 tracks. There we go. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Alright, we need to build these. Continental, and Arctic world. Alright, so I want to get to these things as well. But first, we'll go over here. We'll claim these two, because there's good stuff there. The Marin Dynamics have broken their non-aggression pact. Really? Why are you wary? Come on now. There you go. Have some food. Ruthless capitalists. Well, as their trust goes up, it should be okay. Look, we're friendly kitties. We don't go to war. Our initial scans have caught an irregular signal reminiscent of our own distress patterns. We'll go ahead and research that. They did look like Atari cartridges. Yeah, they do kind of. Something has happened in one of the archaeological sites. Unnerving perfection. Bovatir 3A is virtually fractal. The same wild collisions of natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on the personal scale planetside. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged, craggy summits. Rough tundra that suddenly becomes a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock until another weathered natural formation bisects it. The juxtaposition of irregular boulders and cracks and rocks scattered among perfect cubes, the size of a microchip or a hab block. As yet, we can only imagine how this could have come to pass. Keep digging! Alright, let's keep going. Lost in space. The signal we intercepted was a distress call from a ship in orbit around Mihil 6. The ship is not giving off any heat signatures and seems to be drifting. A special project has been issued to investigate what has happened to the crew. Oh, we don't have time for this. That usually ends poorly. Some of these biodome descriptions are just odd. Well, that's not a biodome.
Anomaly found.
Oh, there are signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. Well, we'll leave it be for now. Seriously? Cards on the table, mammalians. We never really liked you. Seriously? Well, fine. Breaking the research agreement. Alright, what do I need to demand vassalization? Does not have the corporate authority. Oh, no, we must not have the corporate authority. We need to be superior to them, and they are equivalent. Well. I mean, if that's how you're gonna be...
System survey complete. Research complete.
Now, I'm keeping the trade agreement because I'm getting stuff out of it. I'll go fire up the nukes. Well, I mean, I'd mostly want to just, like, force them to be a vassal. The Endurga Forerunners, Stagnant Ascendancy. They're phonetic xenophiles. And see, look at all of these tentacles. See, look at how many good pets they'd be able to give. Cooperation would surely benefit us all. Mining station output. Corvette build speed and build cost. Yeah, that seems like a good thing right now. I think we're going to need that.
Construction complete.
Oh, well that's awfully nice of them. They've opened their borders to me. Alright, survey speed. Research alternatives. Let's go for survey speed. Don't know if a kitty wants tentacle touchies, but what if they give really good pets? And really good scritches? You know? I have not seen them expand. It makes me wonder if they,
Construction complete.
They've also not closed their borders to us, I don't think. See if we can get through their space.
Construction complete.
They might be stuck here. They might not be able to expand anywhere. And that might be why they, declared a rivalry.
System survey complete.
Alright, quantum theory. Research speed plus 5%? Yeah, we'll do that. Bad touch. But if it feels good... I mean, it might not be slimy. Oh, no, they expanded out here. Oh, that's a good system. 6 and 12.
System survey complete.
Build that. We should probably build up defenses here. In that case. Here we go, it's a bandit flirtation all over again. I didn't say anything about sexual touching. Signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on the vicinity of this gas giant. I mean, just because they have tentacles doesn't mean that they're, like, slimy or anything like that. They might be dry. I mean, look, they're floating in the air.
Research complete.
Biodiversity studies. And scans indicate the presence of a foreign alien-made object on one of Koldax 4's many frozen mountaintops. Go ahead and research that. Off-world trading company, gene clinics, or leader pool size and leader cost. I think the gene clinics is going to be better. What makes you think tentacles know any other kind of touching?
Construction complete.
Well, I mean, there's, like, you know, jellyfish and stuff in real life, and... Okay, grand design. The discovery of the first crashed flying machines set us on the right path, and led to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface of the planet. Without doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world. But the extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult. Keep digging! Can you show us how to designate worlds for automation building by the governor, and what choices we have for designating them? I suppose so. I only have one colony. So automation is off. I can turn it on. Okay, so we have a toggle here as opposed to anything else. So if we turn it on, I can designate it a colony. I can designate it an urban world, a densely populated world where one glowing metropolis leads almost directly into the next. City district cost minus 10%. City district build speed plus 25%. Mining world, mining district build speed plus 25%. Miners output plus 20%. Agri world, basically the same thing. Generator world, basically the same thing. Forge world, foundry build speed plus 25%. Metallurgist upkeep minus 20%. Industrial world, factory build speed plus 25%, artisan upkeep minus 20%, refinery world, refiner upkeep minus 10%, translucer chemist, etc. And the build speed for those three buildings is 25%. Tech world, research lab, build speed plus 25%, researcher upkeep minus 20%. Fortress world, fortress cost, orbital bombardment damage, and defense army damage. And rural world, agricultural generator and mining district build speed, and worker basic resource output plus 5%. I just kind of love the exploration, leave the world development to the governor. Probably a bad idea, but at least Ancient Relics is making exploration a lot more interesting. I mean, I don't know exactly how much this will affect the governor's automation. I usually keep automation off and I micromanage it all. Since this is... You know what? I think I will probably turn this into an agri-world. Colony is pop growth... Oh, actually, pop growth speed plus 20% and happiness plus 10% is pretty good. I'll leave it on that. I don't know if this really affects the automation thing. Like, if they'll focus on one of these. I genuinely have no idea. But those are the options available. We can move the capital. We could set up a sector. But this is all in our sector right now. And I'm not big enough yet to really know how the rest of the sector stuff is going to play out. A whiff of something.
Situation log updated.
Go ahead and research that. I would hope so. Otherwise, it'd seem pointless to have them as part of automation. Well, it's not part of automation. It's a separate thing. Because you can set this... So colony designation is picked automatically right now, but I can choose something specific. But I don't know that that affects automation. Yeah, I would hope it would, but I don't know. This is literally the first time I played it. I got the key on Friday, but I didn't have time to play it up until now.
Special project complete.
I'll gain that stuff. Ask the devs. Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Construction complete.
Sorry I couldn't help more. Ooh, amenities aren't doing so hot. Get a holo theater. I do have a bunch of jobs, though. But yeah, I mean, I would definitely hope that if you set something as an agricultural world, they would focus building on agricultural districts. Efforts to map the surface of this planet have identified a strange mountain formation on the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. We'll go ahead and research that. Cats need happies. Well, cats also need food. Gigantic skeleton. Let's go ahead and build a missile battery. And a communications jammer might be good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just in case they do decide to get aggressive.
Construction complete.
Okay, we've taken that. I do not have enough to build there, so let's just get there. Cats tend to be carnivores, you know. Sure, but we can be omnivorous kitties. It's fine.
Anomaly found.
We have detected life signs coming from somewhere beneath the barren and lifeless surface of this moon. Let's go ahead and research it. Fortunately, I can't see their home system. Alien specimen procurement. We will gather these specimens.
Situation log updated.
I hope that they are not out there. They are. Two of them are. Well, let's see if we can get those before they close their borders to us. Silicon life form. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface of Coldax 7A. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off of rocks, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Excellent. So we eat Meow Mix. Yeah, you know, I mean, the workers probably do eat something like that, yeah. Alright, well, we can see there... Okay, the Special Reaction Flotilla is only a force of 213. Their starbase is 553, so I definitely cannot compete with that with my fleet yet. Everyone's got to have a meal. Exactly. So we're going wide or tall with this empire? I always go wide. I know no other setting, but go wide. I like to control the everything. It is all mine.
Construction complete.
I suppose I should build a station here, but I only have 2. I'd rather save it for something like out here or over here or something. Here would probably be pretty good.
Construction complete.
Alright, 2 of our scientists have leveled up. I have enough alloys to build here. Space for the Space Throne, stars for the Star Gods. See, in your world, cats rule and write while dinosaurs do the work. Oh, sucks to be the dinosaurs then. There we go, we got lots of amenities now.
Special project complete.
Tassergoid secured. Excellent. Let's get the next one.
Construction complete.
Archaeological site finished. There was a little beep there. Scheduled for demolition. After recovery of one of the more intact crashed wrecks and reverse engineering it, the purpose of this orbital network became clear. The machines were automated cutting beams placed around Bovatir 3A. Their function was to completely dismantle the planet, carving it up piece by piece over a span of centuries. Not long after the endeavor began, perhaps a few decades based on projections, something interrupted the procedure. The automated cutters lost power, and their orbit decayed until, one by one, they smashed themselves to bits on the planet's surface. Theories abound as to why anyone would do this, whether it was mining on a hitherto unimagined scale, some obscure doomsday cult out to break and remake the world, a quirk of unknown alien psychology, or just code that went awry after their original creators vanished. None can say. Intriguing. That's all we get from that. Well, we are collecting some additional stuff there, though, so I guess that's good. Alright, let's move on to Ripagar 2. Alright, Indiana Jones, come on. Dismantle the planet? You can't just pack that up in a rucksack and move on with it. No, but you could build a ring world. That's what we do when we build a ring world. I don't know why there wasn't evidence of a ring world being built there or something similar. Alright, Feudal Society. What do we got? They have a stone palace, primitive dwellings. The Glost were Henny. They're the Yaks. Talented and natural physicists. Let's find a giant empty billabong. With enough compression, everything will fit in a backpack. Alright, let's build that mining station. Alright, I guess technically someone could come in here. But I think we will go out this way.
Anomaly found.
We're receiving a weak signal from the surface of this moon. The source appears to be some kind of tracking beacon. We'll go ahead and research that. I suppose I should bump up my fleet a bit more in case they decide to actually attack. Or if I could get them down to be weak, and I could demand subjugation. I would definitely like to subjugate these guys if they're going to be jerks like this. Why are you injured? Oh, right, this is the ship that almost was destroyed by the scavenger bot. Got an ancient survey marker. Well, it's not going to last long. Should we find anything...
Construction complete.
...out here? Hey, they're building transports. That's, yeah, sounds like they're considering attacking me.
Project complete.
Well, we got the Zolkor Swarm. So let's go off that way. $12 available housing, 3 available jobs. I guess we'll leave it at that.
System survey complete.
I don't trust this system right there. Probably has something nasty in it. Alright, we also need civilian industries. Ruined Strategic Coordination Center. Neat. Well, pretty likely to get a hold of that myself. Alright, we've got a new campaign going. It's fine. I don't care.
Research complete.
Alright, genetic healthcare. What else do we want? Ocean ecology management. Naval capacity from soldier jobs. Defense army damage. Defense army damage is actually pretty good, especially if they're considering an attack against me. Which I think they might be. Do not have the alloys for that. Time to make an early strike, though I do hate how the game will say an empire is equal to military strength with me, but have 2 or 3 fleets compared to your 1. Apparently 1,000 plus firepower versus 1,000 plus firepower times 3 means equal military strength. It's a little bit complicated. Basically, if they're within 50% of your power, then it counts as equivalent. I did stop by their system here, and I'm going to leave that be for now. They had a 230k fleet, but I can't take on their station in that system, so there's no real point in doing anything. Honestly, until I have a lot more that I can do, and I'm just not building enough alloys to do much at this point. I mean, they're a megacorp. I wanted to make friends with them and let them build stuff in my empire, but no, they didn't want to do that. Because they're rude.
Construction complete.
That's why we'll kill them. There are some nice alloys out here, though. Plus, they seem to magically spawn large fleets out of thin air, even on the default difficulty. Yeah, the AI tends to get a lot of help. There's Corvette build speed, build cost. I can get some robotic workers. I think we will do so. Go ahead and research that anomaly now. The ship is definitely going to die if it encounters anything hostile, though.
System survey
But
complete.
that's kind of the way of things. Ixbelen, the Memorex. The inhabitants had developed an enhanced learning program that ran every night as they slept in their mechanical chairs. That doesn't sound comfortable. It was used to remove unpleasant memories and train new skills. Being picked last for Spaceball or stood up on a date were little day-to-day horrors that the Ixbelenians did not have to suffer twice. And for a while, it was bliss. Systematic mind enhancements were mandated by the Habitat leadership and distributed to all residents from the Memorex. but the system was exploited. There were clandestine efforts to delete memories and traits collectively from the population without their consent, and eventually it backfired. The aliens unlearned important skills for their survival and entered a vegetative state. Shortly thereafter, the habitat life support system was disabled. Interesting. Let's keep going.
System survey complete.
Atmospheric ecosystem. That's nice. Now you can go ahead and... Yeah, no, don't go that way. Go this way. He's going to close his borders to me. Why did you go this way? There we go. My finger might have lifted off the keyboard for a second. There's plenty of jobs available here.
Research complete.
Okay, research speed. Colony development speed is good. Even though, like, I can't actually go colonize this yet. If you delete bad bits, you'll never learn from your mistakes. They apparently didn't.
Found.
We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this planet. Might have been a glitch. We'll go ahead and research it.
Construction complete.
Alright, that's a good system to expand to. That's a really nice system as well. I want to get down there. I want to get this one as well. Magnetic reversal. Go ahead and take those physics points. Unfortunately, I can't actually see into their space right now. I need the tech for
System survey complete.
increasing my sensor range.
Anomaly found.
There are signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization on this inhospitable rock. We will leave that be for now.
System survey complete.
Takes way too long to research at this time. Unless that's up here. No, it's not. Somewhere down here or something. When we finish up with this archaeological site, we'll start surveying some of these things. Ah, there's also some elusive tarblacks there. Grow more whiskers. I'm trying to grow more whiskers, but I need more alloys.
Anomaly found.
Let's go ahead and build there. Sensors pick up rhythmic movement on the hellish surface of Maradetta 1. We'll go ahead and research that. It's only 43 days. It's nice how quick the anomaly research speed drops. Geothermal. The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors, breathing their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. +3 engineering, and we will gain 1,000 energy credits. I'll take that.
Anomaly found.
It's always nice. Small docking hatch. We'll go ahead and research that. That is pretty good at this point. I mean, it was a little bit less than 25% of what I had in store. It was pretty nice. Pirate treasure! The asteroid appears to have been used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. A small boarding party entered the base and managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard. It consisted largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts, but some of it still appears to be valuable. So we gain 1 minor artifact and 500 energy credits. That's pretty nice.
Found.
The measured surface temperature of Zeta Reticuli 6 is in the hundreds of degrees. We'll go ahead and research that. Yay, more alloys. I wish we had more alloys. We'll get some soon with that system.
Anomaly found.
35 days. The toxic and lifeless world appears to have once been inhabited by a moderately advanced pre-space civilization. The ruins of their cities are still strewn across the surface. Let's go ahead and research that one. White Hell. Despite the seemingly frozen surface of Zeta Reticuli 6, the planet's orbital path around Zeta Reticuli leaves it blistering at several hundred degrees. Under normal circumstances, this would sublimate the ice on Zeta Reticuli 6's surface. However, extreme gravitational pressure exerted by the planet's ultra-dense core keeps the water in a solid state, resulting in a planet of fiery hot ice. So hot. I am feeling hot, hot, hot.
Construction complete.
Okay, done there. Let's get over here. Could colonize this world, but it's only 50% habitability. Nuclear devastation. Our survey of Mara Detta 3 has revealed that it used to be a pristine continental planet with a mild climate as little as 1,000 years ago. In stark contrast, the atmosphere today is extremely toxic, the surface highly irradiated, and the world has long since lost the ability to support life. We have detected signs that the planet was the scene of an incredibly destructive thermonuclear war waged between factions of a relatively advanced indigenous pre-space civilization. +2 society, +2 engineering. Well, yeah, it's a good thing that no species in real life would ever do something like that. Yeah, they never do anything crazy like that. Alright, archaeological site pending, Ixbelen. Who am I? A scan of the habitat's logs reveal its control system was activated again on multiple occasions decades after the life support was disabled. Someone overrode security, entered a maintenance hatch, and accessed the Memorex. A datapad and a tiny blue memory orb, a smaller version of the Memorex, lie discarded by the hatch. The datapad is filled with the frenzied thoughts of someone on the brink of madness. Again and again, the same questions are repeated with growing despair. Who am I? What happened on Ixbelen? The final entry reads, Now that I know, I must forget one last time. Perhaps the orb will reveal what was forgotten. Very interesting. How many minor artifacts do we have now? I'm up to 31. It's pretty impressive, actually.
System survey
I guess.
complete.
Our science officer has found an anomaly. It will require extensive probing, but could garner a substantial find. That is the most generic event you can get in the game.
Complete. System survey complete.
I wonder if these guys aren't closing their borders to me because we have a trade treaty. Teachings of Explorers. The ISS Pythia's crew is reporting that they found something spectacular on Zeta Reticuli 10. On the surface lies traces of an explorative expedition of another civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. The proposed action by Chief Science Officer Metia Didius is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There's also the possibility to sell them off to a private investor. Not really worth it. We'll go ahead and do that.
Updated.
110 months. I think we'll wait on that. I think we will wait on that. Okay, well, we have a pre-space flight, early space age civilization right there. That's good to know. Alright, there is my colony ship and archaeological site discovered. Target from orbit. An artificial construct thousands of kilometers across is readily visible from Ichion 6A's orbit. The shape seems to indicate a location of importance in the middle of it. Sensor readings from orbit indicate nothing out of the ordinary, so closer inspection is warranted. Ooh, difficulty 4. All the way up there.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's go ahead and build some mining stations and an observation post. Okay, since, well, that's actually 2 systems away. I think what we're going to go for is down to get these alloys after that. They found something spectacular, a laser pointer. Oh, I hope we get the laser event. That's one of my favorites, in part because it's free tech. And that's all it is, just free tech. Starbase capacity, leader lifespan, terraforming, max occupation garrisons. Leader lifespan plus 10. I think we'll go for that. Getting 40 minerals. I think we could go with an alloy foundry here. It's always nice. Not collecting that trade value, and I really should be, but... Strategic resource discovered. Exotic gases. 2 of them. Well, we're never getting that, that's for sure.
Anomaly found.
Repeated scans of Nimbus 4's surface give inconsistent sensor readings, almost as if the planet itself was in a constant state of upheaval. Yeah, I'll do that one later. Actually, no, I told you to do it now, didn't I? Well, that's fine. Won't take you too long. Do you have any good new scientists?
System survey complete.
I could get an archae... You know what? I think I will. Let's recruit you. Quiptilium civilization encountered. They are... Yeah, okay, it's these guys. Primitive mine. No special planetary features. Only size 13. Quiptilium... That's a new portrait. I didn't realize that there were new portraits in here. Huh. Interesting. Oh. It's pretty neat. Now, don't go down there that way. You know what? I wonder if we... Let's see... close borders. Truce from breaking alliance until 2225. Okay. So that's why we can't close borders. Yeah, I mean, they can expand out this way. I don't know why they're so pissed at me. But just because their construction ship had a mysterious malfunctioning reactor core right when my construction ship got in there and was a little bit later to build, I don't know. The orb's first memory shows Dr. Soraya spearheading the development of the Memorex to great acclaim. Another memory from years later shows her secretly wiping Memorex data for unknown reasons. Yet another memory is of Soraya working frantically on restoring the residents' memories, but to no avail. They stare emptily ahead, heads lolling, all but their automatic brain functions lost. It seems bad, but, you know, I mean, you could probably still get them to give you scritches and pets, so is it really that bad? Finally admitting defeat, she hides the evidence of her crimes. She watches alone as the Ixbelen residence is pulled into the gravity well of the gas giant it once orbited. Feelers secreting large amounts of mucus in what is believed to be an alien expression of great distress. Oh, the feelers are secreting large amounts of mucus. Oh. Interesting. And, we have one more artifact. Okay, well, let's keep digging. Soraya's last memory orb. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting space unicorns anytime soon. Grimethine! The very geological structure of Nimbus 4 is indeed in flux, driven by what Science Officer Mediadidius assures us is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is esoteric. Alright, Grimmeth, what are you doing to this planet? Hey, Angus Mangus, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I think we'll just study the natural process. We'll let Grimmeth do his thing. You wanted to play this game during the free weekend recently? Did you not get to? Oops, didn't mean to zoom in there. I think I'm not sure if it's still on sale. It was on sale. For a pretty good discount. You know what? I don't actually know what what these
Anomaly found.
guys are. Observing the massive asteroid J3L1438, we have found something. Further investigation is warranted. Well, that's going to take a while, but we'll go ahead and do so. I was a bit busy. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Unfortunately, at this point, there's a lot of DLCs for you to get as well. Do I want to do technological enlightenment? Not yet. I think we'll wait on that. I want to figure out what these guys have going. Kira Mulan. Fanatic, authoritarian, and spiritualist. I think we'll go with indoctrination. We need these shrimp to understand the glory that is the kitty cat. We will indoctrinate them, teach them how to properly give pets and scritches. Let's go ahead and upgrade to those guys. Or build out. How are you doing now? Equivalent, equivalent, equivalent. Alright. It's all fine. Let's see. Leader experience gain or anomaly or research station output. Let's get research station output. That's pretty good. Well, if you do happen to get it in the next few weeks, I am going to be doing a multiplayer event. Check my my Discord of the announcement video yesterday. Yesterday? Yesterday. For more information.
System survey complete.
Why are you guys not that happy? New contact, federated, recent enlightenment, indirect xenology. Yeah, I don't really want indirect xenology. I want to be able to indoctrinate. We don't want authoritarian spiritualist shrimp in our empire, ideally. An Iron Age empire, or planet. Let's see, Kessom. Where are the Kessom? Okay, they're birds. I mean, I suppose we could hunt them. But we're kitties. We'll let the birds not be hunted. We're xenophiles after all. There's some exotic gases there.
Construction complete.
There's good exotic gases around there. Okay, let's go ahead and build up this one. Deep within a crevice of the giant asteroid J3L1438, we have found something astonishing. Where is this? Romanox. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting up there. We can stop the machine. Or just scrap it. We're just going to scrap it. It's too far away. If I did get a construction ship up there, chances are by the time it was done, they would close their borders. An abandoned ship has been left to drift aimlessly above this planet. The massive sails protruding from its hull suggest that it relied on solar power to function. Oh, hey, let's see if we find some Cisco's inside. Okay, they have expanded out there. An interesting, albeit primitive design. That's an alpine world. Ooh, more alloys down there. Might have to go down and get that. Go ahead and build some more ships for our fleet.
System survey complete.
I feel like they expanded somewhere else up here, and I'm not sure where.
Construction complete.
Some alloys there. Okay, archaeological site event pending. The final memory shows a much older Soraya in a priest's robe, waking up in a state of panic, tentacles flailing and ears flapping. She stumbles out of bed and begins to frantically jot down her recollection of yet another nightmare in which empty-eyed aliens convulse in a habitat on a habitat floor. Then her face contorts with horror as it dawns upon her that it is all real. The nightmares and the flashbacks are extracted memories coming back to her. And if extracted memories can return, the inhabitants of Ixbelen could have recovered. The maintenance hatch appears to have been opened one last time, but Soraya's ship still remains docked at the landing. We could bring the Memorex with us back to Otheria if we wish. Memories are not to be tampered with. The Memorex is best forgotten. 500 influence and 3,500 alloys, 3 minor artifacts, or 3 minor artifacts, and the Memorex modifier added, giving the following effects. Resources from jobs plus 20%, stability plus 10. I mean, that is a crazy amount of alloys for this point in the game. But resources from jobs is just really, really good. This is actually a tough decision. I mean, it would almost cap me out on influence. I mean, long term, I'm not going to get much out of the. I mean, short term, I'm not going to get much out of the resources. Stability plus 10 is okay. But I mean, I'm not planning to play this campaign past tonight, so I don't know. We'll go with this. It's more interesting. The Memorex is coming with us. Alright, let's go ahead and research some of these things, since they need to be researched. Let's go ahead and secure the elusive Tarblack. And that is only on one planet.
Research complete.
The Memorex. But it is, I mean, it's giving us everything. Boosts to everything, so. Robotic workers. Excellent. Corvette hull points, I think, is going to be good. Yeah, I'll take that.
Anomaly found.
Vaguely defined shapes swirl in the currents of Tanafir C3's vast oceans. Let's go ahead and research that. See what craziness awaits us down there. We can upgrade those 3 ships, too. Might as well. Haven't actually gotten any of the upgraded ship tech at the moment. Science Officer Decimus Pettius reports that large, flexible geometric grids made up of some plastic polymer, clearly artificial in nature, have been placed in the seas of Tanafir C3. Visible from orbit, they seem to serve no purpose other than possibly an aesthetic one. That is an ocean world. Fascinating. Does not even add a modifier to the planet. It's only a size 12 planet. Does have crystalline caverns, though. I mean, I guess we could start pushing up that way. There are more archaeological sites to gain access to.
Upgraded.
Thank you. Minnock 4A is uninhabited, and indeed uninhabitable. We will image them from for the archives. That's a pretty common event.
Construction complete.
Okay, build those. Build those. I don't need to build these, so I'm not too worried about that. Pushing down here could be good, especially to get these alloys there. However, I think we want to go for this other archaeological site at the moment. So we'll then go up that way.
Anomaly found.
Sensors are reporting a number of possible points of interest within the dense debris field surrounding Tanafir C. What debris field? There's a dense debris field? Huh. Okay. Of course, if they build up here, I'm not going to be able to move. And hey, they have finally closed their borders to me. 42 years and 3 days. A closer scan of the debris field around Tanafir C has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of the time. It's a bomb! Destroy it! Now, we'll keep an eye on it. JC, a bomb! Alright, anything that we can build here? I got 13 housing, 3 available jobs. Okay on most stuff at the moment.
System survey complete.
So let's go ahead and get the robot assembly plant so we can start building some robots to take the workload. Hey, Caravaneers!
Greetings to you, Aramathi, from the Racket Industrial Enterprises. We are brokers, dealmakers, who have traveled the stars from Trade Station Tungle. We pass through your space in peace, only to buy, to sell. We will offer you good deals, many things. We will speak again before we leave. Should you call us, the Caravanserai Caravan Coalition will answer.
Greetings, Caravaneers. What can you offer?
We have a ship, a destroyer, very good, very fast, strong, well-equipped, certainly not getting rid of for a reason, oh no. No time to let your mechanics examine it. You want the ship, do you not? Give us 200 minerals, and the ship is yours.
That's actually a really, really good deal. I will take +1 Caravan Destroyer. That thing always gives you genetic liquid modifier things. What, the timer?
A pleasure. A joy to deal with the Aramathi Interstellar Union. We will visit again.
Alright, so let's see. Do I need to wait? Yep, there we go. I mean, it's a pretty neat-looking ship, actually. And 144 power is pretty good. Definitely will improve things. Which also means that I want to bump that down a little bit. It is a Yojimbo Armed Escort class. Alright, 663. How do we stack up now? Their fleet power is inferior. Darn tootin' it is.
Anomaly found.
There are signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization. Ooh, that is a lot of time. We will have to leave it be for now. I don't know that we are going to be getting access to that.
Research complete.
I suppose I could put another
System
person
survey
there.
Complete.
AI-controlled colony ship. Let's go ahead and... let's go with the fusion reactor. Oh, you know what? I think I meant to build a science ship, and I never did. Because I think I have a spare leader who's been sitting around for a while. Yep.
Anomaly found.
yep, I forgot to build a science ship. Sensor profile of a mid-sized vessel was briefly detected inside the upper atmosphere of this gas giant. We'll go ahead and research it. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Adelamar 5's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged or rather jointed to allow for a small degree of articulation. Let's take the shadow play modifier.
Construction complete. New frontiers established.
Alright, we haven't actually made any changes there yet. Okay. So how do you assign... Shared stockpile. Amount of resources stockpiled for shared usage between sectors. Shared stockpile will be used after sector's own stockpile by the sector's focus for planetary construction. Desired monthly transfer to shared resource stockpile. It's interesting. However, I guess I have to create a new sector. If I want to do something about this. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Recruit a new one. We can get the eager one. That's fine. Ah, it's got a blue dots around it to indicate that it is the capital of a sector. We can delete the sector. Alright, well, I mean, I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and build a couple of those, just so that we have some jobs. I mean, I guess I can't put it into this sector, so... It's a little annoying. Gas giant ship. Bring it up whatever it is, or the effort is too great to leave it down there. We will bring it up whatever it is. Wait, where is this? Down there.
Situation log updated.
Okay, let's go ahead and research. And let's go ahead and get you in. And just to get you some skill, I'm going to send you down here to survey these things that don't matter. That we can't get anything off of anyway. That'll get you a little bit of experience, make researching some anomalies a little bit faster.
Anomaly found.
Class 12 asteroid orbits this planet. The small planetoid's orbit appears far too stable for its presence to be a natural occurrence. Go ahead and research that. Alien mural.
Situation log updated.
Go ahead and translate that. Okay, you are coming over there to build... Yeah, so I can build a couple more ships for that fleet. Toad asteroid. We'll go ahead and take that. And they're still equivalent.
Construction complete.
Caravaneers, a warm welcome. As the Racket industrial fleet entered the orbit of Otheria for what should have been a brief courtesy visit today, a spontaneous outbreak of goodwill turned into a combination of open-air market and party. Many bonds between Aramathi and Rackets were forged, and much trading took place. Come back soon. Energy credits gained, 1,000. Nice.
System survey complete.
Is that going to lead to what I think it's going to lead to? It might. I think we'll make this a forge world for now, at least. Metallurgist upkeep.
Construction complete.
Reduction. Right, I also need
Special
to
project
build that
complete.
out. In a masterful display of engineering, the team under Science Officer Metiadidius has managed to gently raise a derelict ship. Despite its age, the ancient cruiser is in remarkably good condition. Alright, we have a cruiser. Luckily does not... Does it count towards our... No, it does count towards our fleet limit. Alright, Kappa aliens. Well, that's... worrisome. Orbital researcher mandate fulfilled. That's good. Alright, so I'm over my naval capacity. And maintenance is increased by 20% now. That's
Special project complete.
not ideal. I'm losing energy credits. I could delete some things. Rather not. I'm only at 2 out of 4 starbase capacity. This asteroid recently suffered an impact from another body within the asteroid belt, which resulted in slightly changed orbit and a massive crater on the surface. We'll go ahead and research that. Okay, well, since there is some uncollected trade value... I thought you always got the planetary. No, you don't. It does need to be within range. Alright, and I'm lacking the
System
resources.
survey complete.
I guess we'll upgrade this starbase. Asteroid collision, a lucky find. It may have been up here, though. It'll be interesting to see what they end up doing with this. Sensors report a shipwreck of unidentified origin has been sighted in orbit of Siagawa A. Go ahead and research that. Caravaneers, party aftermath. In the months following the party with the rackets on Otheria, evidence is mounting that some of the bonds formed were closer than expected. How wonderful! Create a new species that is a crossbreed of racket and Aramathi. Half Aramathi. Of course, they show up as rackets rather than... Aw, and they didn't even get the psionic? Aw. Let's see, they're repugnant, slow learners, rapid breeders, and venerable. I mean, at least they're venerable, but... Still... Like, they're mostly us. They're mostly us, except with repugnant from the rackets. Gee, thanks. Game. Thank you for that. I appreciate everything you've done. Wreckage identified. The crew aboard the ISS Pytheas reports that the Siagawa A shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Siagawa A's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of the ISS Pytheas cautions that the construction indicates Mirran design. It is highly likely that the minerals belong to the Mirran Dynamics, and they may be displeased should we lay claim to their shipment. We need those minerals, or we will not risk an altercation. I'm tempted to displease them, but this is genuinely a better option. Because we will get influence out of it, and influence is better than minerals. Which I suppose I should get back in and turn this back on. That's pretty good. I could do healthcare campaigns. Our pleasure. I'll take your 100 influence. They want it, they should come and get it. Well, but I get influence out of it, and influence is really good. Leader experience gain, sure, we'll go ahead and take that. This would be a really good system to build a station and collect trade value out of that one and that one, but I'm probably going to uplift these guys. Or technologically enlighten, I guess is the proper term.
Construction complete.
Oh hey, there's the Rackets, and they have a wormhole.
Anomaly found.
Alright, that's just a terraforming candidate. Let's go up there and build that. How is the new expansion? I haven't gotten a whole lot of the stuff from it, but we've had these 2 archaeological sites. I've got 2 more up here to look at, and they're pretty interesting. I'm liking the mechanics. I haven't really had a chance to do much with the minor artifacts that I've picked up. I could celebrate diversity, sell to private collectors, or do museum exhibits, but doesn't really... None of those are, you know, jumping out at me as all that interesting. That's culture worker output plus 20%. And I'm not sure, since there's no way to, like, get renewable sources of them, I'm not sure how good that would actually be. Like, late game, you might want to keep some around kind of thing. I don't know yet. But yeah, there's a lot of neat new stuff. Terraforming candidate discovered. It also looks like the new changes to the sector system are going to be pretty handy. I'm liking them so far. Does need some testing to figure out exactly what the limits are, but you know, it's not a big deal. The Doorway. What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered on a remote location on Mintaka Prime. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current, which was eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Mintaka Prime, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as where does it lead to, and could something come through the portal from the other side? Intriguing. So we're going to get, yep, Dimensional Portal Researcher. Produces 12 physics research. It's pretty good. And where is our scientist? Alright, when you are done with that, well, I guess you can, yeah, you'll be able to do the other thing right away.
System survey complete.
Crashed scout craft. A small scout craft of some kind plowed into the surface of this asteroid millennia ago, creating a shallow canyon. We will study its design. But yeah, I mean, I found the
Research complete.
archaeological sites pretty interesting. I think a lot of the anomalies should probably be integrated into that system, just because we kind of have a duplication of the same thing now. 76 months is a bit much. Yeah, let's go for that. Like, all of the precursor stuff kind of fits that mechanic a little bit more, I think.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this moon. Might have been a glitch in our system, or it could be a sign of something more. Let's go ahead and research it. And we've discovered a new archaeological site. Gas giant structure. A large derelict space station is trapped in a slow terminal orbit inside the atmosphere of this gas giant. The gravitational stresses will likely destroy it completely within the next 1,000 years. It has not yet drifted deep enough into the atmosphere to make archaeological expeditions to the station impossible. That's a difficulty 2. Okay. That's down there. So just a gas giant structure. And we're done there. Starholds, Destroyer. Let's go for Destroyer. That will also increase our... No, that increases fleet capacity. So yeah, they're pretty common. I don't know if they're predetermined or if they're also random, like, the anomalies. Okay, take that.
System survey complete.
We've only found 2 empires so far.
Construction complete.
Not including the primitives. Caravaneers, greener grass. Reports from Otharia inform us that a number of inhabitants have left the colony to join the fleet passing through our territory, ostensibly drawn by dreams of adventure or the heady aroma of raw mercantilism. 3 pops depart Otharia? What? That is huge. That is awful.
Anomaly found.
Oops. Let's see what that was. Impressive structures litter a small
Special
area
project
of
complete.
Coeg 3, practically begging for some archaeological work. See, that's kind of what... You know, this sounds like it should be an archaeological site, as opposed to an anomaly. Like, I kind of think that they should migrate all of the archaeological anomalies into the archaeological system, and leave the anomalies as, essentially physical anomalies, natural anomalies. Alright, done there. What do I want to work on? That is... Signs of Battle. We can go do that one.
System survey complete.
Back down to
Construction
negative energy
complete.
credits. Abandoned amusement park. Go ahead and take that. Actually, you know what? Come up here. Let's investigate this crashed starship with Indiana Jones. There we go. That will do. Okay, down here. Start with a hangar, and we will start, then get an anchorage. Okay, fusion reactor. Gravitic sensors, I think I want. We've re-elected our current ruler. That's good.
Construction complete.
Okay, before I start building up this way... I think we're going to build out some of these that we've unlocked with anomalies. What's better? Do need more energy credits. That'll get me up here faster. We should rename our ruler Bastet. But it's I don't even know. Oh yeah, we can. But nah. Sticking with the Roman names. Roman names are fun.
Anomaly found.
Our science officer has found an anomaly. It will require extensive probing, but could garner a substantial find. Oh goody, so generic. Alright, Caravaneers, get out of here. Stolen my pops. It's rude.
Research
terrible.
complete. System survey complete.
Hydroponic farming, that's good. Pop growth speed. We need to recover those pops that they've stolen through, you know, breeding. Strength from small places. See if it can improve energy production.
System survey complete.
The energy production is always good. I think the other thing just gives, so this is just a flat energy credits from jobs plus 5% across the board. I think the other one is like a boost to a shield tech, but it's not, it's just a research boost as opposed to a permanent boost, like 5% shields or something like that. And for 5% shields, I can see that being pretty useful. Alright, we got another,
System survey complete.
continental world. Primitive civilization ready to come onto the stage. When you're done over there, come here.
Construction complete.
Research that.
Anomaly found.
The material composition of this asteroid differs significantly from its neighbors. Go ahead and research that. Where is it located? Up there. Alright, that's fine. I might not be able to get this one. Junk Ball. The ISS Agathemeris crew report that what first appeared to be to our scanners as an asteroid is in fact a gigantic floating ball of junk. Comprised of the broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous material, many of them radioactive, the junk ball seems to be the detritus of an unknown alien nation in the early space age. It would appear this nation was an interstellar litterer, ejecting dangerous industrial waste into orbit rather than disposing of it planetside. Radiometric dating suggests the remains are millions of years old and have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. Science Officer Decimus Pettius notes that some of the materials found on this floating junk heap are quite rare and could be refined into useful resources. Waste not, want not. We also get a minor artifact. Alright. More alloys up here. I am up for that, if I can get up there. Tumbator civilization encountered. They are fragmented nations, I think, is what they are right now. Early space age. Right. Yeah, they're the ones with the thing. Alright, what are they? Authoritarian, pacifist, and materialist. And they are... Mammalian, they're the winged monkeys. Adaptive, talented, strong, and slow breeders. Where have we discovered synthetics? Domestic protocols and luxurious. Oh, right. I know. That they're in these guys' space. I'm gonna get some nice systems there. We briefly detected some unusual energy readings emanating from this planet. Let's go ahead and research that. How are they doing? Fleet power is still inferior. Fleet power is still inferior, so that's not too bad. Don't need to worry about them right now. We could always rival these guys, right? That'd be fine. Microsingularity. That's good. Alright, what do we want here? For now, I think we'll take the hydroponics bay. Bits and pieces of metal are strewn across ZR-3PO's surface, encircling what looks like the hulk of a ship. The wreckage appears deserted, but energy readings remain. I don't recall seeing this one. Let's go ahead and research that. Let's see what goodies that has for us. I should take this system so that I can colonize that planet as well. Scanners indicate the sandy dunes of Cursa 4 are almost entirely composed of granulate rare metals. Perhaps some valuable resources could be extracted from them. Let's go ahead and research that. How are we doing with you guys? We have not been able to indoctrinate any of them yet. Stranded scientist. The wreckage on the asteroid ZR-3PO is the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist. Campramar, identifying themselves as belonging to the hitherto unknown blank species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact Quinta Caecius, the science officer stationed aboard the ISS Julius Honorius, and is requesting to be rescued. She explains that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors, and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal, and that she would be a valuable asset. She points to her survival as proof of that. No, leave her. So, 50% chance of getting adaptable, or 50% chance of getting paranoid. Or, Compramar joins the Aramathi Interstellar Union. Okay. They are the species Slidor. Or is that Slidor? Sildor. Whatever. Level 6. Expertise computing. Spark of genius. Pretty good. Can we go back here? Let's actually swap you out for now. See if we can get that done in time. Does she have a tail? I don't think so. The ISS Pythias crew is excited to report an unanticipated find on the surface of Cursa 4. Not only are the plentiful sand dunes on the planet composed of rare metal granulate, the sand itself is almost entirely composed of countless broken nanites. These microscopic machines are millions of years old, their structure degraded far beyond any chance for reactivation. While we cannot determine a source of origin for these nanomachines, the society that created them must have been highly technologically advanced. Science Officer ISS Pythias postulates that the nanites may have been used to terraform the surface of Cursa 4 millions of years ago. Astounding, +4 minerals and 250 engineering research. Kind of feel like that should give us alloys or something, but yeah, whatever. Who am I to judge?
System survey complete.
Cursa has been fully surveyed. So we do have that early space age guy. Shared knowledge. The recent scientist edition Compramar has put her knowledge of technology to good use. Her shared insights have pushed our physics research to new heights. Research into physics technologies is furthered.
Research complete.
So we get synchronized defenses, and we get subspace sensors. Very nice. Mu aliens in Carano. Alright, those are amoebas. Oh wow, we got 2 Mu aliens. We should probably research some of these. Yeah, research that. Research that. 80 months. We'll hold off on that. 26 months. Let's go ahead and research that. I mean, we got ahead because of those 2 free techs, so why not put that to use?
Construction complete.
Don't see a construction ship in there. Something has happened on one of the archaeological sites we are currently excavating. A log of sorts was recovered from what is believed to have served as the spacecraft's bridge. Captain's Chronicle. Begin recording. Made forced landing on planet 5523X. Incompetent crew to blame. Shadva, Vuxal, and Dibrak III did not survive. Privax lost 2 secondary appendages and 11 of his eyes. Remains in critical condition, survival doubtful. Rest are fine. Awaiting rescue, but surrounded by idiots. Very depressed. I mean, it seems reasonable, right? Let's keep going. See what kind of idiots were on board that ship. So yeah, we have quite the sensor range now. It's pretty impressive. Caravaneers, local franchise. An urgent missive from Otharia explains that a number of now former members of the racket seek political asylum on the planet. The local administration has seen fit to pass the decision of what to do with them up to the chain of command. Turn them away. No, all may contribute to the Aramathi Interstellar Union. I think this just gives us some rackets. It does. So we have 1 pop. They are thrifty, deviants, fleeting, slow breeders, repugnant, but they're also psionic, and Tomb World preference. So I can colonize that Tomb World if I grab it. Yeah, it's now green. I think we may be colonizing a Tomb World in the near future. Why not, right? Now, actually, everything is reasonably colonizable. Oh, we should go up here and steal that one. One 1%, 2%. It's going to take a while. Encounter an Apon, the new aliens. Okay, that's over there. That's okay. Arid world. Let's go ahead and investigate these guys. I should probably... not that. Cancel that and then research it. So when we finish that one, we'll switch to that one and then go with that one.
Special project complete.
Space amoebas. We'll study them. 31 months is okay. That, I believe, will get us 5% evasion, which is pretty nice. Small cargo pod has been left to drift in space above this gas giant. It has been captured by the planet's gravity well and will eventually be pulled into its atmosphere. We'll go ahead and research it.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Alright, the Free Raltec Union. They're a military commissariat, fanatic egalitarians, and militarists. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. That's these guys here.
Handshake protocols activated.
And they're immediately giving me some money. I like you guys. I almost thought you had a top hat there for a second as well. See, it kind of looks like he's wearing a top hat. Plus 50. Xenophile diplomacy, free egalitarianists, is a democracy, same authority. Oh yeah, these guys are good. Form commercial pact? Sure. Non-aggression pact? Sure. Research agreement? Sure. Offer trade deal. Here, you can have communications and an active sensor link. That way you like me. Yeah, see, look at all these things. They are agreeing to everything.
System survey complete.
Abandoned cargo pod. Take some energy credits. Let's see. Offer trade deal. Will you give me... not resources. Okay, what if I give you some food? There we go. Bribe the piggies with some food. Hey, Ostwind, how's it going? Actually modeled your first Stellaris game after my
System
Draconians. Well,
survey
thank you.
complete.
That is very flattering. Yeah, we're trying out the new Ancient Relics story pack. It's got some pretty neat stuff. We have some archaeological sites that we haven't worked. We're working on one right now. Promising mining site. Yeah, we'll research that. A captain complaining about his incompetent underlings. Sounds great. I like it. Oh, and we can upgrade. Let's do that. With Tharia, we have an unemployed specialist. That's kind of unfortunate because I'm not going to be able to easily get one of those. Oh, can you complain about incompetence also? Of course you can. You can be exactly like that captain who died stranded on a distant world from his crashed ship. It's perfectly fine. Let's see. We're getting 11. Yeah, let's go ahead and build some more of those. Sounds very familiar, to be honest. A precious moon, excellent find. And faith in science. Pops working with research have their upkeep reduced by 20%, and this will also get us research speed plus 10%. Sounds good. Why don't we double up on that and get technological ascendancy? I like the sound of that. Sadly, the game had changed quite a bit from when you first played it. Couldn't make the Draconians the same as yours. I did end up going through and like every time they've come out with updates, I've gone through my old empires, made sure that they work in the new stuff. I don't need to do that with this time because they haven't made substantial changes. But you know, hit me up on Discord if you want to know what the current settings are for them. Let us watch, but not interfere with. Get cloud study.
Situation log updated.
29 months? Sure, why not? Let's go with robot assembly plants. That's always good. I do not have robot assembly plants here. I should get some.
System survey complete.
68%.
Greetings, Aramathi. As you no doubt know, we and Durga are dedicated to the study and conservation of all forms of life in the galaxy. We have studied your species and determined that the Aramathi Interstellar Union is unlikely to last for more than a few centuries at best. To ensure the continuation of the Aramathi species, should the worst befall your empire, we would like to acquire a part of your population for our endangered species preserve. We will construct a special reservation that perfectly mirrors the natural habitat of your species, and its population will be well taken care of and protected from all harm, so you need not worry on their behalf. So what do you say? Will you contribute to our preserve and safeguard the future of your species?
So let me get this straight. You're going to build a perfect habitat and take care of our kitties. Give them lots of pets and scritches, and plenty of food.
Yes, that's pretty much it.
Very well. You will have your contribution. It's weird, each time they've made changes, it's been even harder for you to play. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, if you have questions, feel free to hit me up. I mean, I've been playing with them, you know, every time a new one comes out. Another log has been found and translated. First Mate Ithar speaking. Captain has been safely stowed in Utility Closet C. That bumbling fool is to blame for everything. I am in command now. Chief Engineer Zarbla is working on subspace transmitter. Without one, I fear we'll never get rescued, as we're too far off the corporate trade routes. Pervax lost another eye. Likely won't last the day. We get 3 more minor artifacts. As the ISS Agatha Maris enters the Comesta system, something seems awry. The sun, previously registered as an ordinary dwarf star, appears to have shrunk, having lost mass at an alarming rate. The planets in the system have, as a result, recently entered ice ages. What could have caused this? Oh, I know. Stellar Devourer. From deep within the star of the Comesta system emerges a gargantuan being, larger than a typical moon. Its body radiates heat, the same wavelength of energy as the one produced by the system's star. It's eating it! Oh my god, it's eating her! The creature feasts on sunspots, devours solar flares, and we have interrupted its meal. The beast exudes light waves, rapid pulses at an intense frequency, like a fluorescent roar. Battle stations! And by battle stations we mean get the hell out. Let's see, are we going to lose you? Are we far enough away?
Science ship taking damage.
Scientist Decimus Pettius died when ISS Agathamaros was destroyed. You know what? We can save her. We have the technology. I should have pulled her off the ship then and there. Because I had the opportunity. And I didn't think about it. Alright, we'll let her go back in. But we'll save her this time. What are you working on? You are heading up there. Gonna grab that system. Okay. Let's see. Wait, why? Oh, right. No, I know why you're not. Yeah, you're level 6. We don't want to lose you. Okay, don't let it move. Tell it to go this way. We'll see if we will actually lose the ship. Battle station, Stellar Devourer. I think we're far enough away.
Fleeing aggressors.
Yes! Haha! Success! And Decimus Pettius, there you go. Get back to surveying, and let's get our level 2 person back there. Some of those you can save them, others you cannot, so it's always nice to get one where you can save the person. Yeah, that person's just going to have to drop down and learn to deal with it. On the other hand, we cannot get through here without dealing with the space horrors. Let's see. Yep, alright, so that's the same event. I think we got it a little bit later this time. That's okay. On the upside, maybe he'll circle back around and research that. Smuggler asteroid. This asteroid appears to have served as a lawless port for the various criminal organizations that were active in the territory of the First League. Smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, and other lowlifes from every League member species gathered here to offload illicit cargo, broker new deals, or just relax in one of the asteroid's many cantinas. Hey, it's Brawl!
Situation log updated.
Actually, I can swap you. No, I can't. Alright, I'll just wait until that's done. But you are going to be doing some
System survey complete.
actual research, so...
Special project complete.
The Null Void. The dimensional portal on Mintaka Prime leads to a dimension of pure entropy. It is difficult to even get sensor readings because the very energy of our pings is rapidly dissipated. Our best theory is that this Null Void is a dimension where the majority of zero-point energy is negative, and so any positive energy which was once present has long since been used up. Knowing this, it might be possible to construct a weapon which can use the Null Void's energy destruction offensively. Fascinating. 50% progress towards a Null Void beam. Ooh. Dimensional portal researchers will also produce dark matter. We are now producing... It says 1, but it actually is 0.2. A whole whopping 0.2. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still, it's
complete.
0.2. Where are you going? Okay, you're going to Sysmax. I don't know where that is, but it's not Romanox. Alright, there we go, destroyers. And let's get nanomechanics. Go ahead and merge you together. And you know what? We never did get a an admiral. Sublight speed plus 20%. Ship weapon range plus 20%. We'll go with that. Speed is better than everything else, pretty much. Yeah, there's actually plenty of jobs here. It's just this guy doesn't want to work it.
And they want to talk to us.
After successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the Kelnudar entity. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostilities have been terminated. 62 thingies. Kelnudar entity, collective consciousness, hive mind. Where are you? Alright, down there. Alright, eventually they're gonna eat up all of that, pretty much.
Construction complete.
Also, we have a new archaeological site, Popular Rock. Sensors have detected energy readings in a cluster of asteroids. Further investigation is recommended. Yeah, see, this is written exactly like an anomaly. I think they would probably will be moving the anomalies into this system, or, again, the architectural anomalies. The archaeological mission to asteroid TR-44001b has revealed much about the criminal underworld active throughout the First League 2 million years ago. As member nations opened borders to one another, crime flourished alongside trade. Smuggling and piracy appears to have been serious problems that occupied a large portion of the sizable First League. An interesting find. Alright, let's go ahead and get you back onto that. And you can get to surveying again. So where is this one? Okay, so it's in there. The site has been fully excavated, so the AI has already done its thing there. It's a shame that we can't then see that information. We got xenophile diplomacy, but doesn't look like we'll be able to do anything with that. And I feel like I was about to do something, and I have completely forgotten what it was. Alright. I know what it was now. Get you in charge of that. So we got 67% speed on that. We got 71 speed down here, and 36 speed here. Can we get another genius? No. And I'd have to cycle some people for that. Alright, well, we'll make another science ship. When in doubt, science ship.
Construction complete.
I always like building science ships.
Construction complete.
And there we go. Calippus. Go go ahead and get you in charge. And yeah, you can come down there. That's perfectly fine with me. Going over there. How are we doing here? Ah, there we go. Yet another translated log. Running out of food. Ate our dead 5 cycles ago, but not enough to last us. We had a vote and decided to eat the captain. Engineer Zarbla still working hard on subspace transmitter. She assures me it is nearly complete. It looks very complex. Pirvax's last secondary appendage has shriveled up and turned magenta. Death is near. Curious. Another minor artifact. Let's keep going. Why is this a difficulty 4? I wonder if this is a reference to something.
System survey complete.
So I've got 3 out of 4 star bases. Hesukar refugees arrive. A flotilla of civilian transports carrying Hesukar refugees from the Kelnudar entity have arrived in our space. They have been allowed to settle on Otharia. These unfortunate outcasts were forcefully expelled from their home by the Kelnudar authorities. They have been traveling from system to system since then, in a desperate attempt to find new homes before the last of their dwindling supplies were used up. They are welcome here. Alright, Hesukar. So we've got some orcs. They're tropical preference, talented, and nomadic. I really only have 1 robot? Weird. I think we have... Yeah, we have a tropical world there. That's a savanna world. That's a tropical world. Does this tropical world have something going on? It's got poor quality minerals, but no... Oh, there we go. Well, we could colonize both of those places. Might want to. How are my... my alloys are doing really well. So why not? Colonize. Let's see. You're 60%, so yes, we'll go with you. And then we will colonize this one. Go with you, of course. The Grand Herald. Even without instruments, one can readily see the remains of vast conurbations down on Corbus B1. Clearly a highly advanced civilization once dwelt here, but today there are no life signs nor electromagnetic signals consistent with a technological society. The planet seems dead. We will have to go down there to find out more. It is a frozen world. And it is down there. Ooh, very tempted to, like, leapfrog. I could go there and then there. Would piss these guys off. Alright, we're doing it. We are doing it. Let's get a construction ship queued up. I mean, I gotta go take that stuff, right? Sensor echoes have indicated the presence of some kind of unidentified object deep within the atmosphere of this gas giant. We'll go ahead and research it. That's fine.
System survey complete.
Actually, that's quite the lengthy movement.
Construction complete.
Going there and then here is probably going to actually end up being cheaper. Build up that way. And since we have a tomb world, we can colonize that. Crushed cruiser. Let's go ahead and get some tech out of that. I think that building a Or upgrading this here would be worthwhile as well.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
One last thing. There's some amoebas there. Ooh, very large ocean world here. Comet sighted. It is a good omen. We'll take the 40 thingies.
Special project complete.
Space amoebas forever. We will definitely take the evasion plus 5%. Also, so we can see the sector. So we can't see the sectors of the AI, but we can see the sector capitals of the AI. They don't have any sectors. They have done a sector over there. We haven't found anyone up this way yet. Let's see. So we're still looking at that. I should probably get some more civilian industries. So we'll go with that. Make some more video games for our kitties. Some scratching posts, some automated laser pointers. More Hesychar arrive. There appears to be deliberately crafted structures on the planet's surface, pointing towards a past long forgotten. We'll go ahead and research that. Also, I am super close to capping out here. So let's go with research grants. And that's really it. I mean, I don't really care about diplomatic grants. I don't really care about land of opportunity. I don't really care about encourage political thought right now. Crashed starship. A roving crusher droid set up to ambush unwary explorers was encountered by our archaeologists on Loisar 8. Indiana Jones managed to flee its rampage, but several other archaeologists were not so lucky. This will cause delays. Adds -1 clues. No! Bad rampaging crusher droid. I don't know if that was a failure or if that was actually fixed. But Indiana Jones survived, and that's the important thing, right? I mean, you know, if... oh, hello. High Fallen Empire that has not spoken to me yet. Oh, right. No, okay. I'm not actually there. They should speak to me any second. Hello?
Special project complete.
Physics research from jobs, plus 10%. I'll take that. Nope. I think the end of their border is right there. I can see into their space, but I'm not actually close enough to trigger them realizing that I exist. Perhaps they won't speak because they are bad hunters. Offer them some mice we caught. So that's another thing. There should be mice races, too. The planet Lavaskio 4A is a toxic wasteland, but our scans unveil that it has not always been so. A now-extinct civilization seems to have destroyed its home planet via a heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill close to a major city, we have found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us with ample study material. Well, see, that's just silly. No species would ever kill themselves with pollutants, right? A cautionary tale. It gives access to the Improved Energy Initiative Empire Edict. Adds the Fallen Robotic Society modifier. 6 engineering research is pretty good. Unfortunately, it's up there. They're going to get access to that. According to this frozen taco box, the Spanish word for oven is el horno. I mean, it could also be slang, I suppose. Atmospheric patterns of Haldus 2 are highly atypical for a gas giant of modest size. Go ahead and research it. I've got a spare worker. Yeah, we do need some more of that. Can't clear any of those up yet.
Construction complete.
Okay. What we had assumed was an abnormally small gas giant is in fact not. Beneath a deceptive cover of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere lies a regular planet. A barren planet, but a planet nonetheless. Good for them. There we go. Not as funny as Rewind in Portuguese. Caravaneers, old with defects. Our starbase in the Othor system reports that the Racket industrial fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship, now in unstable orbit around the system's central star. One man's trash, or let the sun swallow it. We will search the abandoned ship.
Updated.
Never seen anything bad happen with that. 3,600 days. Let's go ahead and finish you. Even though it's only going to take a year for the other thing to finish. A colossal impact crater hints that something big collided with the surface of this moon once. Alright, continue researching that.
System survey complete.
FTL impact. Take a little bit of research. Have you guys actually converted any of them yet? No. Why are you so bad at indoctrination, kiddies? Stop getting distracted by laser
Research
pointers
complete.
and catnip. Nanomechanics. Starhold would be really good. But I think I'll go for the ion thrusters. Something has happened at one of the archaeological sites. The Fraud. Another log from First Mate Ythar. Confronted Zarbla about the subspace transmitter. Turns out she had just shoved a bunch of junk and loose cables into an empty fuel canister. She's not even a real engineer. Pirvax is now leaking fluids from his mesothorax. He will surely perish soon. Envious. Huh, curious. I like the artwork, though. But shinies are so shiny.
System survey complete.
Yes, but you're supposed to be indoctrinating these people so that they will actually pet us and give us shinies and share shinies with us. Okay, let's see. Signs of precursor activity. Change scientist to ISS Strabo. 353, that's okay. Come over here and research that, please. Proval Guvor Remnant. Stagnant ascendancy. Hey, it's the Blorg.
Pitiful creatures, know that we roamed the stars for eons before your hapless species mastered spaceflight. If any of your wretched little ships cross into our space, do not expect them to return.
That's just mean. Why are the Caravaneers just sitting around in orbit around my planet? That is very odd, to put it mildly.
Anomaly found.
Highly irregular gravitational readings surround Urium. Go ahead and research that. Okay, modules. It's there. First, we'll get a trade hub, and then an anchorage. And for now, hydroponics bay. More Hesukar refugees fleeing from the Kelnudar entity have arrived.
Construction complete.
Gravidometric abnormalities. In studying the bizarre readings surrounding Irium, the crew of the ISS Agathomeros have discovered that the entire system's gravimetrics are off the charts. Science Officer Decimus Pettius suspects that the Irium Gateway is somehow interfering with our sensor data, otherwise responsible for the unaccounted for mass in the system. A more detailed study of the gateway may yield more insight.
Situation log updated.
Let's go ahead and do so. Alright, yep, there we are on the border of these guys. They do have a little bit back here. There's 2 systems that could be claimed by someone willing to jump in there.
Handshake protocols activated.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing a defense thingy right now. Sorry. I mean, do you know anyone that you're in danger? No, not really. I mean, I'm not even sure that you can get through here, so... I'm in no rush to, you know what? I think that we should go survey this before they, build out and take it.
Special project complete.
And come down here, survey here, here, and here, and then up here. Ooh, a nice ocean world. Examination of the Irium Gateway did not proceed as anticipated, with sensors registering gravitational influence orders of magnitude beyond our expected values. Officer Decimus Pettius chased the source to the very center of the derelict space-time conduit. What they found there appears to have changed them. For days following their return, Decimus Pettius spoke of massive, indescribable structures of matter in the void of space far beyond any stars. Exerting an inexorable gravitational pull, Decimus Pettius claims our galaxy streams helplessly, inevitably towards them. The mission has left the team shaken, no less for the fact that shortly after the experience in the conduit, the abnormal readings suddenly stopped. Disconcerting, now has the paranoid trait. Yay, paranoid. It's not great. But he is now 8 out of 9 skill level. Minus 5% research speed, anomaly research speed minus 10%. It's not ideal, but it could be worse. At least it's not survey speed reduction. Or anomaly discovery chance reduction, or something like that. That would be bad.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
Caravaneers, old with defects. Likely due to the vessel being a civilian transport, the shipboard databases were not fully scrubbed as part of the decommissioning process. So while nothing else of value is found aboard the ship, our data scientists have managed to recover a partial references to unknown alien technologies. Excellent. Research option gained, ion thrusters. When are we going to slaughter someone? Probably not going to. They have become equivalent to us, and... they're really the only ones that we could go after.
Research complete.
I'm having fun researching stuff, so... got ion thrusters.
Research complete.
Let's take that. There's gravitic sensors, listening posts. Hey, Kieran, how's it going? Null Void Beam. Oh, I think we want that. That is a good weapon. Also... let's go take that.
System survey complete.
Could use some more alloys. A migration proposal. Sure, that's fine with me. It's not about just slaughtering the rest of the galaxy, Lysane. Ah, who am I kidding? Of course it is. Yeah, but it's usually when you get, like, battleships, then you can start slaughtering everyone.
Anomaly found.
Some kind of unknown structures are floating in this gas giant's upper atmosphere. We'll go ahead and research those. I think they've expanded out this way a little bit. Oh, right. You know what? No. Come down here. We're going to build that instead.
Construction complete.
Orbital researcher mandate fulfilled. Let's go ahead and take that. Were there any more up here? No. We haven't found any over here. Just kill them all and let Bastet sort it out. Yeah, slight problem. I mean, I see a 378 fleet, but I don't think that's all of it. Pretty sure that's not all of it. And I can't... I mean, well, I could take their stations, actually. Heskar refugees fleeing from Kelnudar have arrived on Otharia. I'm looking at your planet for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever. What race am I? We are playing as the Kiddies. See, we are egalitarian, xenophile, and materialist. And, you know, just out looking to see what other creatures want to join our empire and, you know, give us scritches and pets.
Anomaly found.
The surface of this asteroid is littered with metallic debris. Most of it appears to originate from starships of many different designs. We'll go ahead and research that. Only 26 days. Sounds good to me. Alright, I would not actually be able to build there. So that's like the next point that you could build. We'll recycle what we can.
System survey complete.
So yeah, this is effectively a no-go zone. No one can build there.
System survey complete.
Anyone who gets here is going to have a quote-unquote border with these guys who are likely to build up this way. Alright, we get Harmony, food consumption reduction, prosperity, mining station output, diplomacy, supremacy, supremacy could be good. On the other hand, the defensive war boost is pretty good. We'll adopt that. We're going to push towards the defensive war. Well, I haven't found humans yet.
Construction complete.
Communications established with the artisan troop. Interesting. Hi, Salad. How's it going? Go ahead and build that, and then we'll come up here. How's my... Yeah, cohesion is fine. Empire sprawl is 76. Administrative capacity is 70, so we are a little bit over, but it's okay. Humans are evil, don't bother with them. But they take care of us. They give us scritches. There is the null void beam. Let's take the FTL inhibitor. It's always a good thing.
Construction complete.
How are you doing on this? Caravaneers, thieves! After a recent visit of the Racket Industrial Fleet to Otharia, it has been noticed that a number of resources are missing from the Central Reserve. It is suspected that the Racket Industrial Fleet somehow made off with them. My precious! They stole 200 energy credits. Of course, they're literally just sitting in orbit, not doing anything, and I do not know why. You were too trusting of a kitty, Ald? You think everyone is going to scritch us? Well, I mean, until they don't, and then we'll bite them. Is there something wrong with that? I mean, we already know that these guys are not going to scritch us.
Construction complete.
But would we really want to be scritched by them anyway?
System survey complete.
More Heskar refugees have arrived. See, look, we're getting more people to give us scritches. Isn't that nice? Unexpected activity from an isolated point. Go ahead and research that, sure.
System survey complete. Research complete.
There's cloning. It's always nice. Fleet command. I don't really care about that right now. Let's get a tile blocker clearer. The Exile. The readings originate from a small research outpost, which the Aramathi Interstellar Union has no records of establishing, or indeed authorizing, on the surface of Quanaga 2A. It is staffed by one Aramathian scientist, a fairly talented and industrious one if their research on Quanaga 2A is anything to go by. There's a problem with regards to their identity, however. We have been unable to match them against official state records, and they refuse to identify themselves save for stating that they are an exile. They've expressed an interest in returning to Otharia and serving the Aramathi Interstellar Union directly, on the condition that the ISS Calipus immediately depart Quanaga 2A and no Aramathian ships ever return here. Oh, Chancellor welcomes the exile back into the fold. We don't really need 350 research right now. It would be 7 months or so, but yeah, we'll add them to the pool. Alright, let's take a look at them. The exile is a spark of genius person. So, exile, you go ahead and take over that. And we need to build another science ship. Never have too many science ships. I feel like that's been in the game since the beginning, and it feels like a really missed opportunity to not expand upon that event further, because you always get it, pretty much.
System survey complete.
And it's just a guy who gets added to your pool who's pretty good.
Construction complete.
And that's it. Otherwise, you get some research points, and that's it. I don't know. I would like more from that, is what I'm saying. How are you?
Construction complete.
How are you 1.1k? And this one, with the weapon platforms, is 895. Is it just because of the hangar bay? Holy cow. Might have to keep that in mind. Alright, let's see. We can build here.
Anomaly found.
Something in the Honam Tur system is corrupting some of our sensory data. The source of the irregularity seems to be the planet Honam Tur 3A. Let's go ahead and research that. 31 days.
Anomaly found.
An ancient orbital shipyard drifts in silence above this world. It has suffered significant battle damage, and entire sections of the facility are missing. Let's go ahead and research that.
Anomaly found.
The planet that wasn't there, but first of all, an unusually deliberate geometric configuration of minerals drifts through the debris belt, i.e. 9, 21, 12, and is possibly of alien origin. We'll go ahead and research that. Honam Tur 3A is not a planet at all, but a sophisticated 3D projection. At its center is a projector that generates an energy field simulating a physical body and gravity well so convincingly that our sensors mistook it for an actual planet, producing the anomalous data. We can only speculate as to why someone would go to the trouble of faking the presence of a planetary body at this location. Sadly, the projector did not survive our experimentation. Strange. Okay, I think that we are about to lose this continental world. Poop. Yep, it popped out. There is still a tomb world, though, there. And that's important. If I do say so myself. Alright, we can go ahead and upgrade you. Got our robots. What else do we need? really use some more minerals. Could use a gene clinic. Can I clear any of these? Nope. Let's go ahead and build some more mineral mining posts thingies. Automated shipyard. While conducting their survey of Dandar 1, the ISS Pytheas detected the remains of an automated shipyard in orbit. It is at least 1,000 years old and seems to have been subjected to a heavy missile barrage, but one of its manufacturing bays is still in working condition. Science officer Media Didius is confident that power can be restored to the shipyard, but it would be a significant project. I believe I need a construction ship. Yeah, alright. Well, we are going to be bringing a construction ship down here. More Hesychar have arrived. Careless pawing. Literally. According to a report from the crew of the ISS Iulius Honorius, their mission was a failure. Science officer Quinta Caecius allegedly took manual control of the probe sent to retrieve a sample from the cluster, resulting in a collision between the drone and mineral cluster that, while mild, resulted in the mineral cluster breaking apart completely. The crew is careful to note that the experience has left Science officer Quinta Caecius somewhat shaken, and the mineral shards should still be of value. 1,500 minerals, get carefree, or gain 50 experience points. The parts are equal to the sum of its parts. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Get a few more mineral things. There are some exotic gases there. That's a decent system. These others, there are some rare crystals there, which would be nice. So we'll see how much we can actually gather down here. That is a desert world. So if we come down here, 202, yeah, we can afford that. Just leapfrog around. Relative difficulty, trivial. Nice. The geoscape of Honam Tur 4-6 is dominated by what appears to be, from orbit, a silvery metallic crystals of dimensions never before seen. From orbit, they eerily resemble skyscrapers. Closer study is warranted. Go ahead and research that. Then we need to push down for that one. Haven't even been down here at all. Nanite crystal lattices. We've seen that before, so... previous campaigns, it's not new.
Anomaly found.
Very easy. Go ahead and research it. Rivalry. Explosions in the sky. The moon Honam Tur 6A is the home of a marvel of nature. Giant colorful explosions appear in the sky, result of the chemical composition of the atmosphere reacting to the sun's gamma rays. Get survey speed plus 20% and anomaly research speed plus 20%. Very nice. And rivalry between the Free Raltech Union and the Mirren Dynamics. They have decided that they do not like our enemies. Maybe, just maybe, a defensive pact will be in order, sir. Just maybe. I mean, you do really like us. We got a League naval base.
Situation log updated.
Let's go ahead and research that. You know what they say, the enemy of my enemy. Well, the amusing thing is that they've got similar authorities. They're egalitarian and militarist. These guys are egalitarian and fanatic militarist. These guys are fanatic egalitarians and just militarist. I, on the other hand, am egalitarian, xenophile, and materialist. And these guys love me. I guess part of it is because they're democratic, and they're democratic crusaders specifically. But it does amuse me. Alright, we have some spare jobs. Let's get some more mining jobs. Build those. That took a lot of minerals, though. Probably shouldn't have spent all those. Oh well. It's fine. I could actually expand this a little bit. Necessitas class.
Anomaly found.
Glowing webs of an unknown origin periodically illuminate the surface of Honam Tur 5. Yes! Yes, we're gonna get free tech. I love it. We found a planet with laser pointers!
System survey complete.
Okay, nope. We didn't. I was mistaken on the event. Dang it. Science Officer Decimus Pettius reports that Honam Tur 5 is covered pole-to-pole in a web-like network of electrical impulses. These networks respond to external stimuli. That's fine. Skill level changes by 1. Yeah, it did actually bump you up to level 9. Very sad that it wasn't actually. We just need a planet Christmas tree. Yeah, it's a shame. Wasn't what I thought it was.
Research complete.
Okay, we get selective defoliants. Starbase capacity +2 could be good. Fleet Academy is good. We'll go with that. Okay, third mate's report. Translated log appears to have been recorded by Uxla, the third mate. First mate Yathar committed suicide by ripping off his own antennas yesterday. Technician, second class Missiva, declared herself empress shortly afterwards, but food riots forced her into exile on the lower decks. Situation very bleak. Cannibalism widespread. Pirvax has turned entirely magenta now after his lower abdomen exploded yesterday. Should Bai be dead? But is not. Now worshipped as a deity by Gamma Shift. Curious. Okay, now we have a yellow dye, and I don't know what that is. 14 or greater finishes chapter. So yeah, we gotta wait a little while to get some more. It's now difficulty 6, normal. Welp.
System survey complete.
I do believe that this is entirely a joke.
Special project complete.
First League artifact, 5 minor artifacts, 150 engineering research. Our archaeological mission to the First League naval base is concluded. We recovered the emblem of the 28th Outer Rim Patrol Fleet, a mid-sized task force charged with the defense of trade routes leading to League-associated nations along the Galactic Rim. The base orbiting Baxom 6 was apparently their home port. An interesting find. That, leave you not doing anything? It did. Yeah, signs of activity by an ancient precursor civilization. Let's go ahead and research that. One goes nuts, they all go nuts. Well, they were, you know, stuck there for a while. Caravaneers, greener grass. Oh, come on. Stop stealing my pops. Got the curator order, at least. Hey! Elven scientists, well met.
Construction complete.
Okay, there we go. Let's get down here.
System survey complete.
I don't know. Okay, well, we've lost that one.
System survey complete.
Unexpected life signs have been encountered on survey of the toxic planet Ophele 2. Small but significant. Go ahead and research that. Let's get up here. Except we don't have the minerals, alloys. Go ahead and build these things then. How is this planet doing in terms of... Okay, so they're materialist and egalitarian. Perfect. Perfect planet. Bite them?
Situation log
Why would I
updated.
bite them? They're going to give us sciencey stuff. I don't know where they are right now, though.
Construction complete.
Alright, Curator Order is up there.
Construction complete.
They haven't been mean to us. Why would we bite them? That's just silly talk. I might try to get that. Impossible Organism. The surprising life readings from Ophele 2 have been attributed to a small organism of exceeding tenacity. The ISS Julius Honorius's crew is unsure how to classify the life form, but its ability to survive, seemingly without any sustenance, is truly astonishing. Considering the planet's age, it is not impossible that the organism has been fighting its habitat's toxicity for millennia, though this is an educated guess at best. Science Officer Quinta Cacius has requested permission to retrieve samples of the unknown organism so that it may be studied. No, study it from afar, or very well, sample it, and we get a special project, Impossible Organism.
Situation log updated.
Well, let's see what we get from that. 33 months, definitely worth it. Oh yeah, we need to get over there and do that.
Research complete.
You mean to bite the thieves? Oh, well, yeah, that's a little difficult. Research, chemical plants, blue lasers, get the basic combat rolls. I'm losing a lot of energy credits here. I don't really want to build any of those there. We're building some districts, though, so that's okay. And I am out of minerals.
Anomaly found.
A cursory scan of the planet's surface reveals a weak signal pulsing into the darkness of space. Go ahead and research that. More Hesekar refugees. I'm guessing that they're all primitives. Can't actually look at what they've got there.
Construction complete.
Okay, we've successfully claimed that system. I think that we will claim this one. I don't care about those two. But we'll build a starbase there. Limbo. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the ISS Julius Honorius to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Quinta Cacius found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens.
Situation log updated.
Alright, let's go ahead and, no. Right. Let's go ahead and research that. Definitely want to research that considering its location. I do want to know... these guys have just bugged out. That's what's basically happened there.
Special project complete.
Limbo. We will download their neural patterns for safekeeping.
System survey complete.
Got an amenities issue here. Let's... Oh, right. Let's get an alien zoo. That'll help. Alright, guess we'll build some generator districts, see if we can get some more energy credits. There are some energy credits out here that we could get. Could get some down there. but this also has alloys, so let's go up here. I would like a few more alloys.
Construction complete.
Okay, hopefully these guys are not gonna come in and take this. Actually, that's just 10 energy credits right there. I may just take that. I do have an Empire Sprawl problem,
System
though.
survey complete.
Destroy build speed and build cost. That's good. Let's get the Starhold. More Hesekar refugees have arrived.
System survey complete.
At first glance, this planet does not seem capable of supporting living beings, but nevertheless, we have detected life signs emanating from somewhere beneath the frozen surface. Let's go ahead and research that. That could lead us to some very nice
System survey
liquid
complete.
metal. We could make our own Terminators. That's something that the game needs. Needs liquid metal Terminators. That you get when you have liquid
Situation
metal.
log updated.
I don't know why you can't do that. Like, it's so obvious. Why did they not put that in?
Construction complete.
All right. We have finished up the crashed starship event. One last log has been found and translated. Patrol log. Officer Gilgam. Detected crashed vessel on 5523X. Moved to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ravink, a Class P modular freighter. A single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as Privax, boatswain's mate. Do you have a boatswain's mate? Oh, whatever. Remaining crew either perished in crash or turned on each other shortly before our arrival. As per standard protocol, I am leaving this log here and registering the Ravink as a protected gravesite. End recording. So, throughout all that, Pirvax survived. Huh, curious. And we get 30 minor artifacts, which might double what we had before? Not quite. I mean, I ended up having a few more than I thought, but still. That's a lot of minor artifacts. Okay, so we have finished that entirely. We have gotten this one available, so why not? Where are you? There you are. ISS Ptolemy. Come over here and research that one. Are we chewing on the artifacts, maybe? They do look kind of plasticky. But really, who knows, right?
Construction complete.
Are you going over there? No, you're going over there. Alright. Where are you going? Battle wreckage.
Situation log updated.
Oh, building Romanox Starbase. Yeah, they're finally taking that. It's a good thing that I finally got that taken care of. Alright, you are... Let's go ahead and research
New
both of
frontiers
those.
established.
Got another planet established. Tharia has a spare slot. Probably swap these away to mining districts or city districts soonish.
Construction complete.
Another extensive probing one. So it could technologically enlighten these guys. I've already got up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and technologically enlighten these guys. That's costing me even more energy credits, though.
Special project
Kelnadar
complete.
Entity has declared Mirren Dynamics their rival. The ISS Noricum has succeeded in restoring power to the automated shipyard over Dandar 1. The facility immediately resumed its interrupted construction order, using what materials it had on hand to build an advanced frigate of unknown design. Unfortunately, the ancient facility broke down completely afterwards and has been deemed beyond repair. We have sent a crew to the new ship and pressed it into service with our fleet. Excellent. Go home. And let's build the starbase here. Hey, Seal and Mortar, how's it going? How you doing today? Diamond in the Rough. After the study of Santidar 6 has concluded, Science Officer Quinta Cacius reports that they have found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. This discovery was made possible in large part thanks to a certain member of the ISS Julius Honorius crew. Quinta Cacius praises the protege highly. Gain a new scientist, or they do good work where they are. Anomaly research speed plus 20%, and anomaly discovery chance plus 20%. I will take that. I do not know which ship that was. It's that one up there. It's fine with me. Oh, dug out for a patio, huh? When I was a kid, my mother said that she was going to put in a pool. So, you know, us kids were really excited. Yeah, swimming pool. All right, a swimming pool. So we got started, and then, like, within a day, through discussions, we realized, oh, you don't mean a swimming pool, you mean a fish pond. I was like, done. You're like, okay, I'm done. Other people worked on it and completed it, but I was like, no, All right, see you, Lassane. Thanks for stopping by. Like, if I'm not swimming in this, I don't care. Alright, we need to... Can I focus more on this? There we go, 5 clerks and 16 of those, so that's going to get us some energy credits over here. I do need to be careful about food, however. Yeah, that's about what we can do.
Special project complete.
Alright, Science Officer Titia Vitruvius has returned from the expedition that studied the rich biosphere of the seas beneath the ice mantle of Chalks 3. Our underwater probes have mapped the terrain and cataloged most of the life forms. Although this data may be of some use to our biologists, no particular discoveries have been made that would have any applications beyond that. And Map the Stars has expired, so let's go ahead and get that back on. And... I think I will get healthcare campaigns back on, even though that was very expensive on energy credits. So I'll build these two so that I can get the energy credits here.
Anomaly found.
Canyons deep enough to be seen from orbit furrow the surface of Binjal 2, yet the planet is as dry as a dust bowl. Let's go ahead and research it.
Anomaly found.
Interior imaging of Pel 2A suggests massive underground caverns wait below the planet's surface. They may be worth investigation. We'll go ahead and research that as well. And yeah, now I'm having some food problems now.
Special project complete.
Our archaeologists have successfully excavated several starship hulls from the surface of Baxum 3, relics from the massive space battle that took place in the system 2 million years ago. The forces involved were the 2nd and 3rd fleets of the First League Grand Navy, fighting to contain an incursion by the combined fleets of the Rikim, a nomadic warrior species from the Galactic Rim. What began as a minor skirmish quickly escalated into a running fleet battle involving hundreds of ships on both sides. It is impossible to tell which side won. An interesting find. 3 minor artifacts. Following a thorough investigation of Bijal 2, the ISS Calipus crew has confirmed that the planet used to be covered in flowing water several billion years ago. However, the geochemical composition of the planet's basalt crusts proved highly hydrophilic, so much so that Bijal 2's thirsty rocks eventually absorbed and bound all of the water on its surface. Now all that remains of these vast oceans are salty brine streaks lining Bijal 2's numerous canyons. Science Officer Tertia Metienis adds that the mineral hydrates now dominating Bijal 2's landscape could have many valuable industrial applications.
Anomaly found.
And another anomaly. This asteroid has been partially hollowed out and carved with exquisite precision. There is something familiar about the lines and curves etched into the rock. Let's go ahead and research that. Yes, living metal lakes. Where exactly is this? Investigation of the caverns below the surface of Pel 2A revealed them to be filled with a silvery liquid metal that flows from cavern to cavern in gleaming rivers, pooling into underground lakes. More surprising still is the discovery that this metal substance shares many key properties with organic life forms. Boo. They have the living metal, dang it. Gonna have to murder them at some point. Gonna have to murder them at some point. We still have the active sensor link. Oh, we don't actually have the trade deal anymore. The commercial pact. Probing the void. After years of study, some researchers on Mintaka Prime are beginning to feel they understand the null void. There are currents, forces, some flow which gently pushes against the portal to Mintaka Prime, bringing the traces of dark matter we are able to collect. In theory, it should be possible to make our portal more visible to this force, which should result in a larger harvest. Intriguing. Probe the void. Oh yeah, I'm up for probing the void. Alright, Void, time to get probed. 158 months, yeah, let's not actually yet. Hold off on that. In fact, I'm probably falling behind on research. Familiar shrine. Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Aramathi temple, or large shrine. Then a looking we shall go.
Updated. Anomaly
Yo, we're
found.
here for your self-sustaining metal. Exactly. You know, I mean... They're not... Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized no one is getting it. That is in a terrible place, because it's right next to the Fallen Empire that hates anyone building next to them. So
Research
disappointing.
complete.
Got some basic combat role computers. Energy credits from technicians? Yes, please. Terraforming candidate. Yeah, I'm losing some
Anomaly
resources.
found.
Not losing as many energy credits as I was. Caught in an orbit around ZL-197 is a small unknown object moving at such a high speed it beggars belief. Go ahead and research that.
System survey complete.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to wipe out that fallen empire. Oh, yeah, I mean, I would, eventually. Orbital Speed Demon. Attempts to scan the object in high-speed orbit of ZL-197 have been unsuccessful. The object quickly falls below ZL-197's horizon, and the ISS Agathameros' instruments are simply unable to keep up. We will try to slow it down. Alright, we got these things. Now let's go ahead and build. Build. How many minerals do we have? Not all that many at the moment. Another question is, how many alloys do we have? Why is this not taking minerals? It's not in a sector, so that's not it. I don't know. Whatever. If I can build these for free, I'm taking it. Yeah, we can upgrade this. Good. Let's do so. If we went to war, they could take those, but meh, whatever.
System survey complete.
Terraform everything. Make your empire filled with perfect worlds to destroy your enemies from. Yeah, but we're pretty happy with what we got. Besides, we got some Tomb World preference, guys. The drone successfully intercepted the unknown object's orbit. By latching onto the object and then thrusting in reverse little by little, the drone was eventually able to direct it to the ISS Agatha Maros for retrieval. We will go ahead and choose cracking open the box,
Situation log updated.
because that'll make our race very strong. But we're not going to do it yet.
Anomaly found.
Large impact crater has been discovered that does not seem to be a natural occurrence. It is challenging. Where is it? Over here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and research it. It's fine. Not quite cut off in here. Another terraforming candidate. Wow. I have apparently hit the point where we're getting nothing but terraforming candidates. Almost. You were done here. What do we have anomaly-wise? Signs of precursor activity. ISS Strabo. Yep, there we go. 313 days, that's fine. Hop to it.
They're fighting. Stop fighting.
The Free Raltech Union has declared war on the Mirren Dynamics. Okay. Did you guys happen to discover wormholes that I didn't know about? As the Racket Industrial Fleet entered the orbit of Otharia for what should have been a brief courtesy visit today, a brief courtesy visit that has been going on since they first arrived. Come back soon. I will take your energy credits. They still have no orders. It might be because they have no leader assigned. I don't know, but they're just not going anywhere. The Rackets have decided that they like living in orbit around my homeworld, apparently. They miss their kids. They want to stay watching their kids, the half-racket, that have been birthed on our world. Maybe we'll get more half-rackets. We probably will, actually. I should probably build a few things. So that there are jobs to grow into. I guess I will build or create a sector for you. A new metal. Detailed surface scans of Santadar 5A have identified a large impact crater containing the wreckage of several ancient starships of unknown design. And we have more living metal in this space. Curses, Mirren Dynamics! Down we go. At the very heart of the formation lies an overgrown processional entrance leading deep underground, choked with vegetation and half buried in rubble from some tectonic shift ages past. The going is very hard, and clearing the passageway will be quite an undertaking. What vegetation? It's a frozen world. What, lichens? Choked with lichen vegetation? What are you talking about? Get some minor artifacts, though, so I guess that's good. When this game first came out, wasn't the relative difficulty described in numbers? Compared to... like, what relative difficulty? The, anomalies? Studies of the mysterious life form are progressing well. The scientific community is amazed by its potential for growth. It is already visible to the naked eye and responds to stimuli and appears able to absorb energy and nutrition from nearly anything, organic or not. This alien is too dangerous. We should continue to study it. Alas, its genetic, cellular, and biochemical processes remain beyond our understanding. We will continue to study it. That's a lot of time, though. That's okay. We'll do it. Kinda. I'm trying to remember how it was. Yeah, I mean, they all have levels. But now it's relative, so... I mean, if you have a high-level scientist, a high-level...
System survey complete.
...thing is not all that difficult anymore. I mean, you can still see the level it is by zooming in and see it's level 6, but this is routine because we're level 5. The debris field in which XC-677 is part of roils and swirls under the influence of unknown forces. Go ahead and research that. Geez, we're getting a lot of stuff in that system. It's kind of crazy.
System survey complete.
Oh, let's see. We want... robot assembly plant. Trade deal duration expired. That's fine. Something is taking that. Do it again. Merchant Guild. Well met. I haven't turned automation on any of my planets, right? Now they're all off. Is it you? Oh, Kadeshi Archivists. I don't remember getting a pop-up about you. Fanatic Materialists. Hi. Dimensional Pocket. The ISS Julius Honorius never made it all the way to XC-677. And we'll take the experience, though.
Anomaly found.
Go ahead and research that. You are pretty much done. If I set you to that, yep, you're going to go over there. Good. Dimensional Drift. Where is this? They turn hostile. That is perfectly fine with me. Let's get the heck out of here. Another terraforming candidate. Fifth Dimensionalists. Independent.
New frontiers established.
We'll let these guys deal with it. Right? Seems fine. Alright, well, I've recovered a lot of the energy deficit that I had. Food deficit, not so much. Party Aftermath. In the months following the party with the rackets on Otharia, evidence is mounting that some of the bonds formed were closer than expected. How wonderful! We have new half-species. We got a Hanfalier. Where did a Hanfalier come from? Tundra Preference, Natural Sociologists, and Quick Learners. I do not remember you guys. I mean, I'm up to 7 of you guys, so... Is that what it was talking about? I guess I got more of those?
Construction complete.
I don't know. Whatever. I should probably fill out some of this space. Let's go ahead and do so. I'm not worried about other empires up here at the moment, so I don't need to keep expanding up that way. Abandoned terraforming equipment. Since our initial settlement of Kimithar Prime, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. Alright, let's see how bad this is going to be. It's size 12, so if we lose it, we lose it. who could have built this.
Situation log updated.
Let's go ahead and resume the process. 2 additional mining districts. Okay. There it is. Let's go ahead and resume the process. I am never going to be researching anything in this at this rate. Leader lifespan, unemployment drop, governing ethics attraction. Let's go with the leader lifespan. There's some weird looking half-breeds. Well, there's a reason for that. Because they look like they don't look like their mothers, they look like their fathers. Entered the Diarum system, and its crew report that the stellar object, not unlike the Shrine to the Untold, is indeed orbiting the star. Good work. What do I want down here? Let's go with that. Ah, this one. Alright, research that, turn that, change that. And we'll let the AI handle this really wimpy ship. And hydroponics
System
bay.
survey complete. System survey complete.
It's only 586. Are you guys actually going to come up here? Encounter in Esmic. The Chi aliens. It's just the, these guys. Go ahead and research that. That's fine, you can call him Kilrathi if you want. Alright, let's get a robot assembly plant.
Special project complete.
After days of activities that can best be termed fiddling, Science Officer Quinta Cacius has retrieved the Doctrine of the Undaunted, a textile scroll coated with a sturdy plastic polymer. And the Amber Puzzle Box. Once past the collapsed entrance, a tunnel bores deep into the earth, architecturally flawless despite its age. Kilometers down, it opens into a massive, perfectly spherical chamber. Floating in a suspension field at the very center is an inscrutable alien device, a semi-opaque amber-tinted cube with intricate alien patterns inscribed on all 6 sides. Touching the inscriptions causes rhythmic pulses of light to be emitted from the cube. We found a laser pointer device, guys. There is no trace of any known language, code, or mathematical equation in the chamber or on the puzzle box itself, but it is fairly safe to assume that the box is a riddle of some kind. Let's keep digging. Oh god, it's Hellraiser. Nah, it's a kitty toy. It's a great kitty toy.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright, let's see. If I do that, we'll get that. This should probably be the new sector. There we go. Assign a leader. You would probably be a little bit more useful. Kitties would make toys out of Hellraiser anyway. That's true. That is true. Alright, we got one available job, another one of those. I guess we should probably wait until we actually are ready to do anything. And we have discovered another archaeological site. Get inside. Orbital imagery of Ukrichi 5 clearly shows the infrastructure of a technological civilization. Mysteriously, despite massive urban areas linked by an extensive surface transport network, The planet seems totally abandoned, with no signs of extant sentient life. The planet's core is more active than most, but there is no sign of any disastrous event or anything else that would immediately explain the missing population. Where did they all go? It is a barren world, though. Up there. Well, we can certainly get up there. Another terraforming candidate discovered. You ever get the feeling that the game is running out of anomalies? It's like, oh god, he's found another anomaly. What do I do? Terraforming candidate. That's what it'll be.
Anomaly found.
Like I said. Like I said.
Greetings, Aramathi. We understand that your empire has come into possession of a cache of data containing the brain scans of an extinct species taken from the very world they once inhabited. Even though your species is still too primitive to utilize this data, we laud your efforts in preserving this last remnant of a once vibrant civilization. As part of our efforts to conserve and catalog endangered species in our Endangered Species Preserve, we wish to take this data and use our cloning technologies to bring a small number of the species back to life. Will you share it with us so we can fulfill their last wish together?
We'll make a copy for you.
Construction.
Oh god,
complete.
jellies. Yeah, Little Bunny said something along those lines, too. I don't think she appreciates the pets and scritches that they can give, though. I think that's all it is. Alright, well, we're positive on energy credits. We're still hemorrhaging food, but we'll get there. I am not gaining tech anywhere near what I would like. Although these guys must be worse because their technology level is inferior. You have found an
System survey
unidentified
complete.
empire. Communications. Communications. Fine. Here, have some consumer goods. There you go.
Construction complete.
Have some kitty toys. This hierarchy. They appear to be a Tomb World preference. Harmonious Collective, Feudal Empire. And the Empire of Uthola, Theocratic Monarchy, Spiritual Seekers. And the Thymoid Multistellar. Okay, they have... the Thymoid Multistellar are vassals. Very picky about who gets the privilege of pets and scritches. Well, I mean, that seems unfair to the people who want to give pets and scritches. I don't know, Little Bunny. That seems kind of mean. Wow, you guys have already formed a federation. Minus 60, new contact. Egalitarian rabble, bombardment policy, xenophile diplomacy. And you guys are new contact, bombardment policy, xenophile diplomacy, materialist fools, egalitarian rabble. Yeah, I don't think I like you either, guys.
They're fighting. Stop fighting.
Deja Vu Dig. Scans of Kofefe 6 uncovered an artificial chamber deep beneath the surface. Its purpose and origin unknown. Magnification revealed an excavated shaft leading from the surface to the subterranean vault. Further analysis will require sending an expedition down to the surface of Kofefe 6. Is that the only one that we've discovered? The Empire of Uthola has declared war on the Free Raltec Union. Well, that kind of sucks for you guys. But you know, we could get some extra influence out of this. So there we go. Let's rival those jerks. We can support their independence. Why not? protect the kiddies. I shall be meanness incarnate.
System survey complete.
But you're assuming that the jellies petting the kitties would be bad. How do you know? A remarkable array of gases are being vented on Jerope 1, ones not usually found on molten worlds. Some of these gases show promising industrial value. That's a good place to find some stuff. I will research that. League cruiser. Let's go ahead and research that. And we have been counter-rivaled. You have kit intuition? I don't know. Extremophilia. We get +1 exotic gas. That's very nice.
Construction complete.
I think you just don't like jellies. That's mean. It's unfair to the jellies.
System survey complete.
Alright, Treasure of the Wise. The patterns on the puzzle box turned out to be visual abstractions of various forces described in physics. After that revelation, solving the puzzle box was a simple matter. Moments after unlocking the combination of tactile inputs required, the puzzle box disintegrated into flickering motes of incandescent dust. The event was fairly anticlimactic until moments later when the whole chamber started to rumble and a hidden wall panel moved aside to reveal what could best be described as an ancient alien library of highly advanced theoretical physics. Phew, for a second there I thought it was a load-bearing puzzle box. The science division will be kept busy with this find for years. Physics research gained 500. Okay, so when you say years, you mean more like 9 months. Got it. Marvelous. Alright, Indiana Jones, there is more for you to research if I can find out. Yep, I can go down here. The Grand Herald. Let's make our way down there. Where are you, Indiana Jones? There you are. Get to the "it belongs in a museum" lines. Research agreement between those guys and commercial packs. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Construction complete.
Basically, these guys were like, ooh, there's bad people over there that dislike Ald? Well, I guess I'll make friends with them. They might get into that thing, too. Fascinating. Energy output, very nice. Research station output, that sounds good. Let's get more research. Federation Association offer. Well, you won't offer the Kiddies Federation Association? Oh, that's rude. See, and, like, I tried to be friends with these guys. I gave them stuff and, you know, was very friendly and just like, nope. They just decided not to like me. The Spixelac Concern. 75. Peaceful traders. They are xenophiles and fanatic materialists. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. The Spixelac Concern. Alright, I need to get a construction ship down this way. Alright, they are Ocean Preference, Agrarian, Ingenious, Slow Learners, and Solitary. Let's offer trade deals. Information, Communications, Active Sensor Link. Information, Communications, Active Sensor Link. They are not going to do that. Alright, how about this? They will take that. It feels like the AI knows when you know a lot of people, and, oh, hey, he has pots! Oh, let's go visit him and knock over the pots.
Special project complete.
An interesting find there. Underground vault. Close that out for now. Geological surveys conducted by our colonists on Hiram Prime have revealed a massive vault buried deep inside a mountain range. All evidence points towards this being some kind of fallout shelter, built by the same species that perished in the planet's ancient nuclear war. The vault has been sealed for many centuries, but our instruments have detected a faint power signature emanating from within. Our scientists are eager to open the vault and discover what lies behind its reinforced doors. Well, hey! There's a fallout shelter, guys! Let's see if they have Bottle and Cappy inside. Let's crack this thing open. Open the underground vault. Let's go ahead and do so. 45. It's going to take 45 months to open a vault. Seems slightly ridiculous. I'll research those anomalies. Okay, they are certainly building out that way. They have an archaeological site that they have not completed. They've actually colonized the planet. Fossilized remains. Fossilized remains from several different species that do not appear to have been indigenous to Viral Ladins have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet. They all date from roughly the same time period, within the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seems to have evolved in its own unique biosphere, and all appear to have been sapient. Strangely, every fossilized individual found so far shows signs of having met a violent end. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Okay. Alright, Spixelac Concern. What about a commercial pact? -8. Offer trade deal. No, let's not give you food. Let's give you consumer goods. Consumer goods tend to be extremely valuable on trade value.
Handshake protocols activated.
Okay. I will agree to that. Will you agree to a commercial pact? You will. Excellent. Now build some branch offices in my systems.
Construction complete.
Bottle caps will be the new galactic currency. Alright. You know what? We are going to push down here. I would like to at least get over here, but I don't know that I will be able to. We've got some space amoebas down there. I mean, he can still build there, he can still build there, build out there, build that way. Significant amount of debris in orbit around this gas giant. Sure, we'll go ahead and research that. Little time you were watching at work was 1.5 gigabytes of data. Wow.
Anomaly found.
Inexplicable optical phenomenon. Play across the surface of... Yes, here! Now we get the planet of laser pointers. Excellent. Debris field. I'll take that.
System survey complete.
Light show. We could use that technology and we get free blue lasers.
Research complete.
Excellent. That's a little bit too much to upgrade. Laser pointers make all the Kilrathi happy. You think data charges cap at 6 gigabytes for you because you could
System survey
kill that
complete.
1 week with a stream? Yeah. Ooh, that was pretty bad. I mean, if I were a Twitch partner, it could be down converted to a lower resolution, and that would help. But I am unfortunately not a Twitch partner. Alright, we've already surveyed those.
Research complete.
Migration treaty proposal. Got research station output. Let's go ahead and get hyperlane breach points. Do we have a migration treaty? We do have a migration treaty. Do we have a migration treaty with you? We do not. Let's get one. You're watching at 160, so lower res is there right now, off and on. Huh.
Anomaly found.
How are you getting a lower resolution if you shouldn't be able to?
System survey complete.
Like, that's a partner feature, not an affiliate feature. I only have affiliate status. Some species thrive in harsh environments, such as the chilly biosphere of Vestalius B3. Science officer Titia Vitruvius has taken a special interest in one of the types of creatures that skitter across the planet's face. It is of the belief that they may achieve sapience with just a push in the right direction. Something to keep in mind for the future. It is a tundra world. It has Calaxanon. Not those guys. Why are you not jumping to the right group anymore? And why are you not in the list? Oh well. Varies in how often it does this. Oh, so it's not a choice you're making, it's just choosing to stream it out
and they want to talk to
at a
us.
lower resolution. Okay. While exploring some ruins near one of our major settlements on Hiram Prime, a few colonists inadvertently activated the timer on an undetonated hydrogen bomb left over from the planet's previous nuclear war. With an estimated yield of 35 megatons, the bomb will wipe out several population centers if it detonates. It isn't stable enough to be moved, and there is no time to evacuate the entire region. We must disarm it. JC, a bomb! Okay. Well, that's gonna take a while. So it times out in 200 days, but it will take me 28 months to actually research, now that I've told it to research. It's a little bit odd, but okay. I'm never gonna get anything researched at this rate. The Alvothari state. You are authoritarian, fanatic authoritarian, and materialist. You're not going to like me much. We have discovered a new archaeological site here that they've already fully researched on a molten world. Any other rock. The surface of Monacadir 1A is devoid of all life. However, there are indications of a previously thriving biosphere and some interesting tectonic activity which may warrant a closer look. I mean, I'm streaming out at 720p rather than 1080, so... I don't know how that affects it.
Handshake protocols activated.
You're going to give me energy credits and minerals? I will take that. I don't know why, but sure. You don't really dislike me, per se. Commercial pact. Research agreement. Sure, why not?
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
This toxic and lifeless world appears to have once been inhabited by a moderately advanced pre-space civilization. The ruins of their cities are still strewn across the surface. We'll go ahead and research that. Caravaneers, old with defects. One man's trash. We'll go ahead and take a look at that. It has a timeout, though. So you are a rural world now. I would like to make you an agri world. Build some of those. And I was gonna... Oh, right. Let's actually build another construction ship. So we can get the Caravaneers old with defects. There's evidence that the current climate of Vestalius B4 is the cause of a runaway greenhouse effect triggered by massive amounts of pollution. The oceans have boiled away, and the planet is permanently enclosed in a dense cloud layer due to the thick atmosphere. Scattered ruins from the indigenous civilization can still be found on the surface, suggesting an overpopulated culture that perished in the mid to late stages of an industrial age. What a waste. Where exactly is this? That is up there. I am probably not going to be getting that one. Well, they have declared my friends their rivals, so we're not exactly going to be getting along. What if I... offer a trade deal? Let's do some communications.
Complete.
Maybe you'll find some other people to dislike more than my friend. Doesn't seem like it.
Complete.
Okay. Research those projects. Alright, they're building mining stations. They're not doing much else. League Science Base. Alright, let's go ahead and research that. Yeah, still on the way down there. There's something unusual about this moon. That's it? That's all you're going to tell me? Alright. Go ahead and research it.
Construction complete.
Okay, so we got all that built out. Let's go ahead and come over here. I'm going to wait until we...
System survey complete.
Alright, actually, you know what? Move here. Let's see if you can get here first. Not sure who will actually get there first. Well, the sun has to die at some point, but it's not going to be for another 5 billion years or so. I mean, it might go, you know, through a giant phase first, but that's still at least like 1 billion years away. You really don't need to worry about anything from the sun screwing us up. Yeah, well, it's not even the... well, it's pollution if you consider... carbon dioxide pollution
System
specifically,
complete.
which it kind of is.
Special project complete.
Caravaneers, old with defects. We got space torpedoes. Well, we didn't actually get
System survey complete.
Well, I think the red giant phase is going to eat up the Earth. I think it'll expand large enough to be that. I'll get another minor artifact. Hiram Prime. Should probably not do too much on Hiram Prime in case... No, wait, that's not it. Which was the one that... I don't remember. Oh, it was Kimithar Prime. That's the one, yeah. Abandoned terraforming thingy.
Special project complete.
Impossible fungoid. After recent breakthroughs, a strange lifeform is no longer a complete mystery. The science community on Otharia are abuzz with the news. The organism has been classified as a fungoid, partly explaining its ability to absorb molecules for nutrition. It has grown immensely, now the size of a newborn Aramathi, and appears both inquisitive and intelligent. Thankfully, it has thus far shown no signs of aggression. Scientists believe the next step to be attempts at communication, though it may be months before any progress is made on this front. This has gone far enough. Airlock the specimen. Shoot the fungoid into deep space, or proceed with the communication attempts. It may take months before there is any progress to report. We will continue studying the fungoid. It's a friendly fungoid. Give some agricultural districts because we need more food.
Anomaly found.
Massive storms are visible in the upper atmosphere of this gas giant. Go ahead and research that. I mainly want this system just because it's a single choke point. I mean, this would be an okay choke point up here, but it would block me off down that way. A strange asteroid, seemingly unremarkable at first, closer examination of FLTS-8 has revealed that it is actually an artificial construct designed to mimic a natural asteroid. I read this book as a kid. Oh, that's in the Free Realtech Union. They've expanded down there. That was called the Moons of Mars. Extreme storms. I remember it being very interesting. I got some unemployment here. Commercial zones would be good, but we need more science. We really need more science. Let's do that. Let's actually queue up 2 of those. You watch too many documentaries. That's fine. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and start building up this way. You are done. Let's go here. Research those anomalies. I suppose we can just queue up all of these. Oh, research anomalies, right. Alright, that should be all of that stuff queued up.
System survey complete.
Do not have any orders, so that's good. Alright, let's move down here. Go ahead and build there. I'm just going to leapfrog. New archaeological site, Strange Flows. What should be a normal molten planet is making the science ship sensors glitch uncontrollably. Further study is advised. And that is in the Dis hierarchy. So these are definitely things that you cannot get all of in one playthrough. Well, I suppose you could, like, set it so that there are no other aliens. I think you can do that. Kind of tempting, actually. How you doing on this one? We have a 10% chance now. 20% chance now. Impossible fungoid. First words. The small fungoid has recently begun to vocalize. The first words were a guttural nivlac, incoherent but ardently repeated, and so the scientists have proudly named the fungoid Nivlac. Since then, its language has developed at a spectacular rate, and it's now able to successfully convey the 7 primary emotions, and does so often to its own spawn. It reproduces by spreading its spores, as a matter of routine, and the laboratory will soon be insufficient to house the fungoids. The Nivlac still has not shown any signs of aggression. They should have a home of their own. Our scientists will relocate the Nivlacs from the laboratory to a suitable planet of their own. It will be some time before we can expect an update. Or astonishing. Every Aramathi should have one. Fill empty Minnock Prime homes with Nivlac pops. Well, guess it's probably only going to be one, but let's do it. Every Aramathi should have a Nivlac. Oh my god. There are now more Nivlac than Hessaker here. There are 15 Nivlacs here. Oh my god. It was just like, poop. Pooped them all out right there. Alright. Upgrade that. We're gonna need some housing. So let's take a look at the Nivlac. The Nivlac are tropical preference. They are Nivlac. They have the Nivlac trait, habitability plus 50%, pop growth speed plus 15%, and quick learners, leader experience gain plus 25%. Maybe that wasn't a wise choice, but the bunny, every Aramathi should have a Nivlac. Look at how cute they are. And look at these little tentacles that are gonna give so many good scritches and pets. They are wonderful. Wonderful addition to our empire. And all of a sudden, everything is green. Aramathi and Nivlac. The integration of the fungoid Nivlac into Aramathian society is underway. The interactions between Nivlacs and Aramathi continue to be positive, and our species appear to be headed down a promising road together. Excellent. See? See, little bunny? Nivlac pops have been added to empty tiles on Minnoch Prime. They should probably update that. Yeah, but what happens when they turn invasive? Oh, but they won't. What is it with you and the dreaded tentacle touch obsession? I don't have an obsession with the tentacles. I'm just pointing out that they pet and scritch. And that's what all kitties like. We do have a slight housing problem, though. Which, you know, admittedly is kind of to be expected. It's going to cause some problems on this planet until stability drops down to 1. It's a thing. I don't think I can resettle anyone. Nope. It's fine.
System survey
Everything will be fine once we get... Actually, let's get some city districts built first so we can clear up the housing issue. It's only 5. Alright, I need... Let's do that.
Construction complete.
Build a starbase there. Whoops. Just move there for now. Oh, we just need to build homes for them quickly. I wonder if I can switch this over to an urban world. Yes.
System survey complete.
Is that going to... Did that speed anything up? I don't know.
Construction complete.
Some kind of rising unemployment, institute increased benefits. Go with that. Unidentified object deep within the atmosphere of the gas giant. We'll go ahead and do that. Decisions. We'll distribute some luxury goods. I mean, it'll be fine once we get some housing for them. I mean, for now, they're camping out underneath the stars.
Construction complete.
Energy signature. Picked up a strange energy signature coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere of Pozuno 3. It appears to originate from a structure of some kind, possibly the remains of an orbital station, but the atmospheric pressure makes it impossible to approach. Nevertheless, scans of the unique signature have yielded a large amount of valuable physics data. Also, we should probably queue up a holo theater. Give the Nivlacs something to do once we get some houses for them.
System survey complete.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, the dragon's last words. The Alvothari state have broken their commercial pact with us. Well, that's rude. Why would they do that? Oh no. Oh no, it looks like this ship is about to have a terrible reactor overload. Oh, poor construction ship. That's really terrible. We should probably send some condolences to them. Come on, City District, hurry up and finish.
Research complete.
Actually, you know what? Because I can get these a little bit cheaper now. And then we'll queue up the Holo Theater. Alright, got some new tech. Hyperlane breach points. Sounds good. Speculative hyperlane breaching. Sure, we'll go for that. It's a rare tech.
Anomaly found.
Oops. Somewhere beneath Mric 3A's unctuous clouds, unnatural structures silhouette themselves against the toxic surface. That is going to take a while, but we're kind of free from anything. Ooh, size 24 ocean world. It's pretty nice. Birth of the Galactic Market. De facto galactic trade, unbound by the performance of international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. We could... I'm going to nominate a world, but I'm not going to promote one, I think, because it doesn't seem to matter that much. Yeah, we'll nominate, but I'm not going to promote it. Send artifacts to museum exhibits. I don't have any culture workers here, so that's not going to do anything good. Hole in the ground. Orbital telemetry shows a massive impact crater on the surface of Bashpat 4. It was not caused by a meteorite strike, as the crater is surprisingly deep in proportion to its diameter. In fact, the actual depth cannot yet be determined, as the shaft is choked by rock debris part of the way down, blocking any further orbital scans. It appears that a conventional excavation is the only way to find out what lies below. Alright, so they have expanded a bit and taken another archaeological site. I want all of the archaeological sites, damn it.
System survey
They should
complete.
be mine. All mine.
Construction complete.
Mine. Okay, you are going down to build that. And then you can come over here. Let's go ahead and form a non-aggression pact. Because they're gonna get a little bit pissy once I take that. Just a little bit. Okay, the Grand Herald, in high spirits. Devastated but fairly advanced architecture hints at a technologically adept humanoid species on the verge of spacefaring capability. Translated documentation and extensive monumental architecture indicates a deeply seated religion or spirituality that permeated the entire civilization. The phrase "the Grand Herald" is mentioned repeatedly, and appears to be a figure or concept of divine awe and unquestioned reverence in the society. Keep digging. Well, we got a 10% chance right away, so that's pretty good. Let's see, and there's one other one up here. I don't know if we'll be getting to that in this stream, unfortunately. Because it is closing in on time to wrap everything up. Okay, 55 days for the housing district, city district. It's probably not going to
Construction
fix
complete.
that right away. Non-aggression pact invitation. Suppose I could recruit some armies. They're basically the same thing. Just in case there is a rebellion. Caravaneers, thieves, my precious! Yeah, they're literally just sitting here constantly stealing from us. Oh, nearly 9 already, and Angel is really enjoying listening to you. Well, yeah, I mean, we got kitties.
System survey complete.
League Prison Complex. The ruins of a large prison complex have been discovered on Ridigus 2b. This hostile world seems to have served as some kind of maximum security penal colony in the First League. As a federal facility, the prison housed convicted felons from across all of League space. Surviving records indicate most of the prisoners were guilty of piracy, terrorism, and other crimes of extraordinary nature. Fossilized remains from some prisoners can still be found where the cells used to be. Now, let's go ahead and research the penal colony. Well, we got a robot here, at least. So the housing problem is getting fixed. Still have some worker unemployment. The robot is unemployed. Research grants have expired, and I cannot afford any more. So, yep.
Construction complete.
Whoops. Stop that. I want my influence back, thank you. But I'm still not going to get the research grants, I think. I think we'll survive. Okay. Mining station. Research station. Observation post. And we'll go with that. So our society is cats, plants, and a robot, all unemployed. Well, that's just that one planet. Oh, look, you're coming back. But we are already on the way. Technically, fungi aren't plants. Also, we have orcs. So this world is actually orcs, fungus, and a robot. Let's see. The time it takes for unemployed pops to demote to a lower stratum reduced by 50%, or governing ethics attraction. Let's go with the with that, so that we can get up to Bulwark of Harmony. Alright, so we got another city district half done. Now that's just silly.
Construction complete.
I mean, here on our capital, we've got mostly cats. We've got some half cats, half derps. Some robots. Some derps. Some orcs. And a handful here that I don't even remember what they are. Oh yeah, the cyclopean things. Molluscoids. This world is cats, half cats, robots, and a sliver of orcs. This is all orcs. This one is cats, orcs, robots, and half cats. And this is all derps. Nothing but derps.
Construction complete.
Yeah. You get out of here. This is my space. Mine. Can't have it. Alright, so how much are we getting in terms of... don't actually have anything. Yeah. I have no idea where the derp came... Where the, not the derp, the Cyclops came from. I know where the derps came from. Stellaris. Silliness in space! Well, of course. I mean, if you're gonna have a space game, you gotta have the weird aliens.
Special project complete.
Archaeological project completed. Another First League artifact. Excellent.
System survey complete.
First League home system located. Contact the nearest science ship. Oh, poop. Wow. How is that down there? Like, seriously. Why is it down there? That is terrible. I mean, at least it's close to where I can go, but still, that is terrible. Merc 3A is crisscrossed by overlapping mineral composite bands. Let's see, what do we have? It's down there. Yeah, make preparations for salvaging the mineral bands. Sounds good. Do we have any, yeah, a little bit of border friction, but that's okay. You still like us. It is time for a new election. Just about.
Construction complete.
Got a 50% chance here, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get that. We'll get that one. Need to fill out all of these, especially that one right there. There's movement in the upper atmosphere of Chohar 2, as though a ship was gliding hurriedly through the clouds. Go ahead and research that. I think we're going to have bubbles. Or fluffy. Sifting through the abundance of documentation found in the ruins across the planet, this species sure loved their written word. One recurring concept that stands out. It's referred to as the Testament of Omen, and it is some portent of impending doom that triggered paranoia and dread in the general population. Due to the metaphorical and esoteric nature of the scriptural language, it's difficult to ascertain the true nature of this menace, but the effect on the psyche of the indigenous species is indisputable. En masse, they seem to have looked to the heavens for divine intervention. Okay. Let's keep going. We should have a pretty quick chance at that, since it's only starting out at negative 10%. But we shall see.
Construction complete.
So it was Portents of Doom. What else? And I have gotten a pop-up. Thank you, Seal and Mortar. I'll take a look at that afterwards. Lost Amoeba. The ISS Julius Honorius has located the source of the movement in the upper atmosphere of Chohar 2. Surprisingly, there was no ship hidden in the clouds, but rather a young space amoeba, its mother nowhere to be seen. Well, we can take ownership of the Lost Juvenile. Where are you? You are all the way up here. Alright, come on home. So, that was a gift of evil genius from Seal and Mortar. Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and accept that. Add it to my library. It's always nice to get gifts. Let's see. We have chosen one of our science people. Alright. Did we get a new scientist back from that? No. It's always been a favorite of yours? Ah, that's always nice. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and survey there. Where are you going? You... Can I cancel just that? No, I really can't. Alright, just go over here. We'll pick up these other things later. Didn't even realize that I had a ship so close. Alright, how are we doing here?
Anomaly found.
Alright, go ahead and land just in case something happens, and we had an anomaly. It's another terraforming candidate. It's always good. Okay. 17 days until the city district is done.
Complete.
This game gets overwhelming fast. It's not too bad. I mean, you can pause it. And when you've played a lot, you don't need to read a lot of these events anymore. Okay, we're up to 29%. Another terraforming candidate. So we still have 13 unemployed
Special project
people,
complete.
but we get other stuff. Our science expedition has finally managed to open the vault on Hiram Prime, but they found nothing but ancient skeletal remains inside. It would seem that the vault's original inhabitants ran out of food approximately 200 years ago, at which point they turned on each other in some sort of cannibalistic frenzy. The scattered bones, many of them covered in gnaw marks, paint a grisly picture of the final moments that were experienced by the last survivors of this once proud civilization. On the bright side, the logs and data libraries inside the vault should be enough to keep our behavioral scientists and xenopsychologists busy for many years to come. Interesting. Adds underground vault to Hiram Prime. Still trying to disarm the nuclear bomb. Underground vault. Is this a... That is a rare planetary feature. Plus 20% society research, and researcher jobs plus 2. Well, that's pretty handy.
System survey complete.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. We are losing some various resources right now, but once this planet is resolved, it should be okay. In fact, let's bump this up. That should be a little bit faster, and that'll help with the amenities issue. So with this, but I think, yeah, amenities plus 5. Another terraforming candidate. Oh, yeah. Fenhabonis is now a relic world, not an ecumenopolis. When disarming a bomb, never cut the red wire. That's even more vital when the bomb is nuclear.
Construction complete.
But what if the red wire is what you need to cut to disarm it?
Construction
Well, I guess we're going to
complete.
go build down here. You go up here, and then over here. Terraforming candidate discovered. So apparently relic worlds are dry climates. It's never the red wire. Well, see, I would make it the red wire then.
Special project complete.
The aborted terraforming process on Kimothar Prime has finally been completed. After seeding the atmosphere with billions of nanites, the alien bioengineering machinery has significantly altered conditions on the planet's surface. The ecosystem and climate have both stabilized, and a new alien biota adapted to this climate has been introduced. As luck would have it, the planet is now a veritable paradise for Aramathi. This new climate appears more suited to our kind than that of Otheria itself. Yeah, got lucky. I got pretty lucky. Planet becomes a Gaia world. Ancient terraforming modifier added, giving pop growth speed plus 20%. Look at this beautiful, beautiful Gaia world now. With growth speed plus 20%. It is glorious. Let's build robots. Because that's never, never harmed anyone. What if all the wires are red? Exactly. Now, it still has some dense jungle blockers, but I suppose I could clear those. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. What do I want this world to be? I kind of feel like an urban world.
System survey
-4
complete.
housing. Still have 184 days for that. Fen Habanus continues to be an excellent system. First League Headquarters. Fen Habanus III was the administrative center of the First League throughout most of its existence, and served as the seat of their Great Senate. Well, see, there's their problem. They had a Senate rather than a Parliament. The planet was densely populated with a planet-wide city covering most of the surface. Food had to be imported from other member worlds to support the untold billions living in this enormous metropolis. When the First League collapsed, these food shipments ceased virtually overnight. Those with the means departed for other worlds, but most of the population remained behind. Mass starvation and anarchy followed as the planet was carved up between warlords and criminal organizations. The population continued to dwindle for a few centuries until the planet had been reduced to little more than a lifeless ghost world. A final epitaph of the First League. Fascinating. 8,364 Unity, 500 Society Research, 152 Influence, and minor artifact action unlocked. Secrets of the First League. Damn, this game is depressing. Better bet cut them all at once. But what if cutting one of them is a trigger for the bomb to explode? Alright, so that lets us get to the Bulwark of Harmony. And we still have 21 months before we can get another thing. Alright, so Relic World. We have Agricultural District, Mining District, Generator District, and City District. It is size 25. It has lots of collapsed spires, which are extremely expensive. Well, okay, there's just one. There's a massive crevice. Max crystal mines, max gas oh my god! Holy crap, that is amazing! Central Spire, Society Research from Jobs plus 15%, and Engineering and Physics as well. Then we have Immense Solar Array, Max Generator Districts plus 3. Ancient Reactor Pits, Max Generator Districts plus 6. Crumbling Mining Tunnels, Max Mining Districts plus 6. And then a whole bunch of Ruined Arcologies. And then Dense Ruins, Max Districts minus 6. Society, Engineering, and Physics Research from Jobs plus 15%. Metal Boneyards, Max Mining Districts plus 3. Wow. Okay. That's pretty impressive, actually. I'm not sure if it's better than the old one, but also monthly Society Research plus 10, monthly Physics Research plus 10, and monthly Engineering Research plus 10. It's pretty good. Okay. Alright, I'm not too sad over the loss of the, it being a Ecumenopolis now, I guess. A new capital? It could be. Hey, Kilkakon and Falcon Vapor, how's it going? What if the bomb is shaped like a cheesecake and smells delicious? Well, you're going to have a problem if you try to eat it and it, you know, breaks your teeth. Architectural analysis has isolated the buildings that were assembled just before the civilization vanished. The pattern is the same across the planet. Haphazard utilitarian constructs intended for heavy industrial work. Unlike older dwellings, these buildings are unadorned and noticeably pragmatic in their design. Perhaps a culture of iconoclasm took hold. Yeah. Stupid iconoclasm. Over the entrance of each of these buildings is the Creed of Servitude, a prayer of service to the Grand Herald and its holy plan. The theory is that this is some kind of response to the doom foretold in the Testament of Omen. Keep digging. Got a minus 10%.
Special project complete.
T-Yankee! Hunting them would be a net loss anyway.
Construction complete.
Thank you. We will go up and move here. Actually, let's go ahead and build this first, and then move here.
System survey complete.
A couple more months for that to finish. Holes in the ground filled with water. Signs of battle. I got to mount a graveyard expedition. We'll go ahead and do that. I mean, I probably wouldn't actually move my capital here, but it's still a good planet. It's a good system. I don't know that moving capitals is really all that great. I mean, you get governing ethics, attraction, stability, and amenities, but it's not all that necessary. Fully fledged, the amoeba juvenile that joined our fleet some time ago appears to have reached full maturity, and now an impressive adult, she is no less loyal to the ships that gave her a new home when she was stranded in Chohar 2. Her time spent with the fleet appears to have encouraged adaptive behaviors not typically found in wild space amoebas, making her a more formidable presence on the battlefield than others of her kind. Across Aramathi Interstellar Union, her image has become something of a mascot for the Aramathian spirit. Only one question remains. What shall we name her? Bubbles, Nyx, Renegade, Yuka, Saito, Boomer, Blaze, Nova. These are terrible. We should think of something better. What is a mascot without a name? We must devise a moniker worthy of our amoeboid ally. Blitz, Zero, Diva, Kos, Amemba, Beauregard, Old Bluey, Zeke. These are all terrible. We should think of something better. This is our last chance. Storm, Ghost, Signy, Vesper, Ardy, Waiton, Wraith, Roka. Enough! Just call it Fluffy and be done with it. Oh yeah, we got Fluffy. Hi, Fluffy. I mean, Bubbles is fun too. But it's also nice to look at all the names. Defensive Pact from the Spixelec Concern.
System survey
I
complete.
guess we could... Oh god, Birth of Space Piracy. Terrible. Well, it's not actually that far away. Alright, you were done. Let's go ahead and wander around a bit and survey. So, Fenhabanis. That is a pretty amazing world.
Anomaly found.
Alright, that's trivial. I'm probably going to be ending soon anyway. I want to take a look at this archaeological site, and I want to let it finish, and then I think we'll wrap it up. We'll miss out on others, but then that will mean that there will be more things for everyone else to discover on their own. Ransomeers. Could be a trap. Yeah, we'll clean up the transmission. Not that we're going to get anything. Where the heck is this? Oh, right there. Go ahead and research that. Raider, do the math. Raider born lucky. I don't think you were born all that lucky. Go ahead and repair fleet.
Project complete.
Who captured you? We will rescue you. Position.
Situation log updated.
I mean, we're not actually going to rescue them. Cheesy dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. I might get some myself after this. Maybe some pasta. I did have some pizza earlier.
Special project complete.
Okay, the team under Science Officer, etc., has finished their expedition. The starship graveyard on the surface proved to be a technological treasure trove. Excellent. Sounds good to me. It's cruel. All saying we will rescue you, then leaving them to die. Well, they haven't been left to die. Because they're gonna be fine for perpetuity until we do something about it.
Complete.
We have successfully disarmed the hydrogen bomb on Hiram Prime. It has been safely disposed of, and specialist teams are now scouring the planet's surface for any other undetonated munitions. This will hopefully reduce the chances of another incident like this occurring. We dodged a bullet. JC, a bomb! Make a rice dish. Rice, mixed veggies, pearl onions, broccoli, turkey sausage,
Complete.
and a good bit of sharp cheddar cheese. Some of that does sound pretty good. I do have some rice. Just, you know, like
Complete.
rice-a-roni, instant rice, but still tasty. And that's the important thing. I should probably upgrade this
Research complete.
starbase there. Speculative
System survey
hyperlane
complete.
breaching, and we do need more energy credits, so let's go with that. Alright, Fen Habanus. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and colonize this right away. No, we're not going to colonize it with Nivlak. We are going to colonize it with Aramathi. Only a 70% habitability, though. That's fine. We'll get other races on there. Caravaneers, local franchise. Alright. We'll get more pops. You'll get arms. It's a research lab. I'm suffering a little bit on amenities, but it'll be okay. We will survive.
System survey complete.
Yep, go ahead and research that. Jeez, I'm getting a lot of those. I did turn down the number of empires in the galaxy, though, and that's definitely part of what's going on there. Recruitment of armies on Minnock Prime has completed. Good. So this will be 2 jobs there. Terraforming candidate, of course. Come on, 40% chance. Probability conundrum. A conundrum worth investigating.
Situation log updated.
Go ahead and research that. Okay, there we go. Amenities are taken care of. Housing is better. Planetary administration. Let's go ahead and queue up a couple more of these. So there's even more housing. Then we'll need to actually add some more real jobs. But stability is up to 62%. Sea Lel Bunny, I told you it would be fine.
Research complete.
Starhold. Could research living metal. I'll go ahead and research space torpedoes. Subject integration begun.
Construction complete.
There we go. Seriously, it's not done yet? The surface expedition made an interesting find. It was an audio-visual... It was a audio-visual recording, huh? It was an audio-visual recording from one of the major cities. A teeming mass of beings, seemingly the bulk of the inhabitants, is crowding a public square. They are chanting, the collective voices rising in crescendo, like the sound of a melodic rolling thunderstorm. The mass chant was translated as, "The ascension is nigh, carry us, O grand herald, into a new beginning, lead us from a land of fears and dust, and grant us a new home amongst the stars. We follow thee as one, we follow thee." Oh, great, they're about to drink Kool-Aid. Keep digging. 5 minor artifacts. Oh yeah, we got a thingy. Secrets of the First League for 50 minor artifacts. Issues the special project, Delve into the Secrets of the First League. Yeah, let's do that. 50 months. Let's try that. Not sure if I'll have enough time to get that done, but if we do, it will be interesting. At the least. Housing's okay, but I think it's time to replace these with city districts.
Research complete.
Okay, got that. Frequency tuning, I'll take that. So there's 10 jobs. Governing ethics attraction, we'll take that. So this is not actually going to... No, this is going to give us an enforcer job.
Construction complete.
But we're probably going to need to...
Construction complete.
Why does it have a line like I'm building? I don't know. It's weird. Alright, robots. You've got robots, you've got spare jobs, you've got spare jobs. I am seriously hemorrhaging consumer goods, though. Robots. Exactly. Hey, Kentru, how's it going? 31 days for that. How are we doing over here? Still have a minus 10% chance. Stop rolling low. Roll high.
System survey complete.
Oh, no, the first one was a low roll, then 7, then 8. Okay. Rivalry ended? What? I did not give you permission to make friends with my friend. Commercial pact with the Alvothari state. You know, I do not understand why the AI is always so, like, reluctant to open up branch offices in your empire. Just saw a thing that says Netflix is going to have a Magic the Gathering series. Yeah, and apparently someone said earlier that it's going to be animated, which is interesting. Also have a specialist unemployment. Well, we need jobs. We have jobs, or pops. We need jobs, so let's build some civilian industries. Yeah, there are a lot of books that they could draw from them. I don't know that they will. I mean, they could. We've discovered a new archaeological site. This is probably in someone's space. Yeah, the Kelnudar entity. An entire planet covered in vast structures. This fallen megalopolis surely has secrets to be unearthed. Oh, they have a relic world too? No. No. Unfair. I want this relic world. Also, interesting music. Where is that? That is over there. It is actually not that close. Like, that's a dead end. Man, that is an amazing thing to find. Time for war? Probably not. It's established in Trappist. Who has that? The Galactic Market has been founded, but we do not have access to it yet. How can the Galactic Market, like, pop up with the birth of the Galactic Market, and then I don't know where it is? How is that galactic? Alright, someone's got to know someone. You do, but you're certainly not going to be giving anything to me. You don't? You might. But I can't actually talk to you. Alright, offer trade deal. Communications. Communications. So it looks like they do know someone that I do not. Have some food. Are you capped out on food? There we go. Oops. No, they don't know anyone. Well, shucks. No, they know someone. Well, you jerks. how about you? You want food? Yes, you want food. There we go. Reveal to me.
Handshake protocols activated.
The
Research
Kazam
complete.
Mandate. Hey, foxes. They're the exact same as us, except foxes. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. Interesting. Let's go for that. Alright, do you have Trappist? No, you don't. So I still don't know where the thing is. Alright, research agreement. Commercial pact. That's fine. Actually, do not want a migration treaty. Well, they'll probably want one eventually. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Okay, so I still don't know... Yeah, I still don't know where it is. It's got to be over here somewhere. Someone that they know, but they do not want to tell me. There we go, maybe you know. Okay, the Antheri Assembly. Nope. They don't have it either, but maybe they will do a trade. Probably not, since they're at minus 50. Nope, they won't even do, they won't even consider trading communications. They'll take communications, but they won't trade it. Stupid
Handshake
jerks.
protocols activated.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Anything that I want here right now, just go with the hydroponics bay for now. We can change it later. Okay, new skills. The Antheri Assembly have closed their borders to us, pretty much as expected. How you doing down here? You rolled a 12. Is this not a 10-sided die? Or is this 12 with modifiers? And we're at 60% now. Come on.
System survey complete.
So how is Ancient Relics content comparing to Megacorp? Well, so this is a story pack, not a, you know, a mechanics expansion. Megacorp definitely brings way, way, way more to the game. But this is bringing, I mean, I'm really enjoying these things. I'm getting 1,000 thingies. Like, this is pretty neat. I think that they are probably going to be shifting a lot of the archaeological anomalies to the system, because there's, like, really no difference between the old archaeological anomalies and this system. We've encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near Verakus Black Hole. It appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown origin. So we have found the L-Gate. We found an L-Gate. I'm kind of surprised it took so long on such a large galaxy.
Handshake protocols activated.
Nah, I don't think we need that right now. You're not too likely to get... I mean, you might get into war with Mirren Dynamics, but I doubt it. There we go.
Special project complete.
Oh my lord. After almost giving up hope studying the accursed ceramic object for so long, we have reached a breakthrough. The object isn't really there, but rather it is a projection from a higher dimension. Analyzing it as a shadow of the fourth dimensional object, we have accumulated enough data to decrypt its message. The object teaches us how to improve in all fields of research. The only question now is, who sent this information? Extra-dimensional insights modifier added for 240 months, 20 years, giving the following effects: research speed plus 15%. It's very nice when you can solve that one. The Hymn of Following was not an isolated event. It was global, every single inhabitant chanting in unison. Such an unusual event warranted further research, and that's when a new insight was gained. A document called The Pilgrimage of Last Days was uncovered, and it seems to be one of the last links in this mysterious chain of events. The document refers to a specific location on the planet, where some final reckoning or ritual will occur, a swath of unremarkable desert location neglected in earlier surveys. The document also speaks of something called the Rite of Lifted Veil, which is now being interpreted. Let's keep digging, so we only have one more to go, Chapter 6. You don't always have 6 chapters in these things, but in this one apparently we do. So we'll keep researching that one.
Survey complete.
We're not going to be getting up to this one. Tempted to buy some. Yeah, just buy a bit. The market leader is currently... What? You do have Trappist. How did I not know about it before? Whatever. I hate how random that is. I don't know if they've changed that in this expansion. Yeah, it's fine with me. Got some space amoebas there. There's nothing there. There's no reason for them to not take that. Alright, see you, Kieran. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, none of my construction ships are doing anything. You... Well, let's hold off on you. Let's go with you first. Build this stuff. Let's go take that system. You're up here. Get that, and get all of this. I guess we'll go build right there. Little Saiha, when will someone write a mod to let the space criminals organize a space heist to steal everyone's space relics?
Handshake
Well,
protocols
considering that the
activated.
game isn't actually out, the pack isn't actually out yet, sometime afterwards. I think I'm going to decline that. I don't want to be. I got enough. I'm already losing
System survey
some
complete.
influence, buddy. Let's go for more tile blockers. Speaking of, we can get rid of this toxic kelp. And how are we doing on the 13 months? Okay, I think we'll see what that does, and then call the stream, because we have been going for a bit. It's a little bit later than I planned to stop.
Special
So,
project complete.
going at the herd. What is that? Mystical? Yeah, it's fine. Probably won't finish that in time, but... It's been a pretty successful playthrough so far, though. Which is always nice.
Construction complete.
Let's go ahead and build all of that. End of the United Mitron Hegemony. The star nation formerly known as the United Mitron Hegemony has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen. I did not even know that they were a thing. Who the heck were these? No idea. It might have been a rebellion that I didn't realize existed. There might still be some other empires out here, too.
System survey complete.
Alright, we're up to 40%. Come on, get a good dice roll.
Research complete. System survey complete.
There we go. And let's get some more physics research.
Construction
So we're going to finish up this, we're going to finish up the project, and that will be it. I am actually third out of the non-awakened empires. The Spixelac Concern and the Empire of Uthola are ahead. Then again, the Empire of Uthola does have Federation bonus.
Complete.
Which is more... yeah. Like, that Federation bonus is what's doing it for them. Let's get back onto Map the Stars. And healthcare campaigns.
Anomaly found.
Go ahead and research that. I've got some unemployment here, and there's really nothing I could do other than swapping out buildings, so we'll have to figure something out later. Or really never, because we're not too far from wrapping these things up. Yeah, 1 month. And we're at... oh, come on. We got up to 80%. You gotta be kidding me.
Special project complete.
Alright, Secrets of the First League. We have successfully managed to integrate the First League artifacts into our research process. Their insights into industrial research will greatly aid our own. Servia Yakius now has the Expertise Industry trait. Technology gained, Weather Control Systems, Research Options gained, Anti-Gravity Engineering. Secrets of the First League modifier added, giving the following effects. Research Speed Industry plus 15%, Planet Build Speed plus 10%. Wow. You just get a flat planet build speed across everything. Habitability and actual concern again? Oh yeah, habitability is a concern. The less habitable a planet is, the more consumer goods it takes, and as you can see, I am just hemorrhaging consumer goods.
Research complete.
So that's pretty cool. So city district housing plus 1, so that's good. That is very nice. We have not colonized Fenhabanis, which has been changed. It's now a relic world rather than an Ecumenopolis. Relic world is pretty nice. Let's see. And planet build speed just on... building build speed on all the planets is just amazing.
System survey complete.
And there we go. We have finished it. That looks like a mouth. The Guardian of Entirety. It was never a religious archetype. After having deactivated an optical camouflage field, the expedition saw the true shape of the Grand Herald, an immense Titan-class spaceship half buried in the sand, built to fight some kind of approaching threat in space. As it turns out, the poetic, metaphorical nature of the native language, interpreted as being of religious expression, was in fact just the normal way the species communicated. Yes, you know. Shaka, when the walls fell. The nature of the oncoming menace is still a mystery, but from the looks of it, whatever it was seems to have arrived before the Titan was fully operational. Scattered around the ship are thousands of desiccated remains of the extinct species of Corgus B1. They did not have time to activate their Titan, and they never will. Splendid! Minor artifacts found. 1. The Grand Herald is added to your fleet. Well, that has really taken me over my naval capacity. But I have gotten a Titan. Did it just give you a Titan? Yes, it just gave me a Titan. I went from 1.9k with 551k of Fluffy to 6.8k. It gave me a Titan. Let's take a look at this sucker. It's got a Perdition Beam, neutron launchers, kinetic artillery, Inspiring Presence, Divine Aura, ship fire rate plus 5%, Dark Matter thrusters, jump drive, dark matter reactor, dark matter deflectors, neutronium armor, regenerative hull tissue, auxiliary fire control, advanced afterburners. That is freaking amazing. Seems like a mistake. No, it doesn't. I don't think it's a mistake. I think it probably was just not something that they expected you to get early-ish. Let's take a look at this sucker. That is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I mean, we could jump with this thing, too. Can I jump up there? I can. Oh, if only this had happened earlier. The Empire Boothole is no longer a valid rival for our Empire. Oh, that's hilarious. They're now pathetic. Fleet power is pathetic. Oh, that's amazing. Let's check this. Relative power. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. Yep, they're all pathetic. Wait, they're actually inferior. Oh, but their fleet power is pathetic. They're inferior as well. And they're inferior. Maybe the fallen empires will awaken early because you got a big ship. That would be terrible. I know that they awaken instantly with I think the use of a shoot, what is it called? The planet crackers, whatever they're called. Go ahead and assign that to a base. So, let's see. Demand vassalization. I can just demand everyone be my vassal now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. That is just fantastic. I love this. I may have to continue playing this off screen just to see how it plays out. But that is gonna wrap it up here. I think that's a perfect way to end the stream as well. Getting a Titan out of one of these events. That is amazing. I mean, it's super overpowered, yeah, but I mean, it's still vulnerable. And now it's actually weaker, because I just jumped, so... I mean, by the time anyone gets battleships, it's going to be, it'll probably be fairly outdated. I call it a Tabby Titan. That is pretty amazing, though. But yeah, so thank you guys for coming out to the stream, and Ancient Relics due out tomorrow. Get your own early Titan. It's pretty fantastic. See you next time, everyone.